would help if I had my mic in front of me, wouldn't it? Anyway, hey everyone, Ardent Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Previously... God, I don't even remember. Well, previously I got Navia, and then I was just doing some stuff to get her, like some of her materials and whatnot. Oops, no, not that. Where is she? Well, I have her at level 70 now. She inherited Diluc's weapon because I got his actual weapon when I was just rolling for shits and giggles. And then, well, she actually has some decent artifacts now. I just need the feather to complete the Nighttime Whispers set here, because, well, essentially one of the things that the guide mentioned was making sure that she has something with the geo damage bonus. And, well, this is the only thing with geo damage bonus on it, so I mean, it's gonna work out better for her in the end. Talents, I have those last two at level 6, and then her standard is just level 3. But, yeah. Also, we have an event going on. Started yesterday. I still don't know what this is gonna be, but hey there, Ice. You missed me showing off Diluc's new sword. Well, here it is again. Unfortunately, he's gonna be benched for a while, but, well, he does a lot more damage right now than he does compared to some of my other characters. So I can only imagine, like, what would happen if I level up the sword a little more. Go back to the event. Well, too late. I'm already talking to these small childlike people here. Okay, well. Claim it, it's a teapot furnishing. Okay. So it's not an, well, because I read that it's a web event, but then I see it here and I'm like, what the heck am I supposed to do with this? Okay, easy, done. Thanks for clarifying that for me, because yeah, I had no idea what I was supposed to do with that. Well, time to go play hide and seek with these children. Let's see, you're always here. I may need help with the whale. I already got some of the stuff for Navia last night, so... And I also found, well, off-screen, I did upload a video of it though, but I did find Passive's secret shop, and oh, I didn't know you could do that. Hi, I'm in front of you now. And I also managed to buy some of those dewdrops from Passive as well. Oh, okay. Although at the moment, I am just trying to get through the commissions for the day. So let me see. Well, it shouldn't take me that long, right? Hi, guys.
Illusion shattered.
Oh wow, they're already dead. Where's the other one anyway? Oh, well, they're already dead. Okay. And here's the other one. Although, you know what I'm tempted to do? I don't know if this would be a good idea, though. Especially because you waste me!
Count me in.
And you, unfortunately, do not have the same...
Hiya!
Yeah, like, see, I mean, functionally she works like Noelle, at least fighting-wise, but she doesn't have the shields. That's what you need Zhongli for. Oh, great, it's this. Well, I guess I'm also gonna need to replace you. Oh, no, not you. Replace you.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
And well, at least I'm glad that they didn't put any more Hydroculai in this update. Oh, wait. I mean, I guess I can see why this one might sort of work for her, but... There. Okay, last one.
Witness my magnificence!
Yeah, in a sense, I'm kind of playing with fire here now that I don't have Noelle to kind of break me out of trouble.
There is no escape. Strike a pop. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Boom goes the weasel. Yeah, well, I haven't even done the, what do you call it, the test run for her yet. So I haven't even gotten to test out the Gunbrella all that much. I just know that it exists.
Add Astra. Thank you for
I know that it exists and that it's fun to use. There we go. And I still don't know why Farzan doesn't have her special thingy anymore. She did in the PS4 version of the game. Once I switched over to PS5, her and Kuki were like, this character has no special whatever-whatevers. And I'm like, what? Let's see, how many do I have? 219. So... Well, I guess even though Cloud Retainer's kind of a jerk, I can kind of roll for her now.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Well, you and me, baby, we're gonna see the whole world together. Yeah, because pretty much you're in You're here now, and you're mine now.
Exactly, but none of them believed me.
Okay, so then, yeah, let's see. Once you load in here, we'll see about maybe going after the whale and...
I do
The two
love
of them.
Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
You know, she doesn't really talk much about her mother at all, at least in the Archon story. Assuming that her character story actually revolves around her,
Oh,
maybe we might learn more about her.
oh.
And that sounds really wrong when I don't have any context. It's like, why are you making those noises, Navia? Why are you making me feel weird right now? Wait, okay, well, for sure, I'm not gonna send her out there, even though... Well, she might survive against most things. I mean, attack-wise, she's on par with Farina. Well, but I mean, in all her other stats, she's incomplete, so, yeah. Did it? Oh shit, why did I do that? Hold on, let me get out of this. Leave. Get me out of here, otherwise I'm going to die. Leave! Leave! Please let me leave! Okay, I'm back now. Okay, let's try that again, this time with less failure involved. Okay, and well, I'm not gonna go with Navia, so if you want to keep her, that's fine. Although... I'm not sure who I should go with, then. Also, I'm seemingly tempted to try to ascend him to level 90 now. Whether I will do that or not, I'm not sure. And yeah, I guess let me just swap Navia out and I'll just see what we go with. Let's see. Okay, so we have dual Geo characters, and then... Oh, okay, well, we still have dual Geo characters here. Maybe I'll just have Kokomi in here just to bail us out. Okay, break the glass. I say it's the glass.
Allow me.
Okay, you are right there. Too far away for me to do anything.
Illusion shattered.
Doesn't mean I'm not gonna try, though. Okay, Navi is definitely doing a hell of a lot of damage. Alright. This is when we get the Jonah treatment. And then we go fight Skrillex.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion. Moment of birth.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Attack! Hey there! Terminus of the deep!
Illusion shattered.
Hold the line!
Come into being.
Oops.
Now you shall perish.
I hate when he does that.
Billowing surge! Let's move out. Hey there!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, okay. Now he's a beached whale.
Torrent, bring refuge! Fire!
Shine down. Come into being.
Okay, well at least he's like a little over halfway dead. Now where's it gonna pop up? Apparently... Oh, hello.
There is no escape.
Hey there!
Now you shall perish.
Okay, where are you going now? Oh. We're here? Right behind me.
Terminus of the deep!
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Now where are you gonna come out from? Like 20 feet away from where you disappeared into. Okay, give me the Jonah treatment now. That way we can just go fight Skrillex.
There is no escape.
Yes,
Oh. Well. It looks like I brought out the healing jellyfish a little too late.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Oh, right.
Rest and rebuild!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
This ought to do it. Yep. And he died. Let's see, what do I get? Lightless Eye of the something. Oh, the Maelstrom. I don't know who needs that. Oh, it looks like I got a belay out of that, possibly. I don't know. I wasn't looking at it, so I can't be too sure. Yeah, because I don't really know what Navia needs. Like, if she needs something from that boss, well, I have to ascend her first. And in order for me to well, actually, you know, we could do that after we're done with the Trounce domains. Fight the Copolis, the couple again. Then I can probably see what they need, or what she needs. Oh wait, well, I keep doing that. Let me see, now that, if I do decide to ascend him... Oh, well. Well, then again, his talents are what? They are locked because... Well... I mean, he's probably... I know that he needs stuff from the Scaramouche boss fight anyway, so... It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to try to do that. I know, well... Spina di Rosula has the Gumbrella on their side. Let me see. Yeah, so right now I'm just trying to look through, like, who needs what? Let's see, I think I decided that... Yeah, I need a lot of these things, and then a ton of the philosophies of elegance for her. So... I don't know, well, maybe we can skip out on the Aishtaha fight for this week. Mona, I said that I did get that. Yeah, I do have the Ring of Boreas here. I just need Philosophies of Resistance. What do you need? Okay, well, yeah, I definitely have a lot of Aishtaha's horns there. Philosophies of Transience. What is it, Joey?
Oh.
Oops, no, I didn't need to do that. I'm pretty sure you're in a, well, yeah, since they both need the Ring of Boreas. Philosophies of Prosperity. Well, in Keqing's case, I don't even use her all that much. At least not anymore. That's a sad part for her. Same thing with Fischl here. Oh right, you need the Dvalin fight, so that can't happen anyway. Guide to Transience. Okay. Yeah, I figured as much, but I wasn't too sure, but... Well, hey, at least fighting the Narwhal here actually helped us get in a better position. Well, let me see, well... Considering I don't know how much of this stuff for Alhaitham I would have, why don't we just go fight Scaramouche? Because, yeah, I'm literally just here, like, I have no idea right now. Oh, wait, well, I guess while you load it in here, let me see. It seems my 2.5 hour Crush video is done. At least with the rendering phase of it. It's gonna be, well, I mean, the hard part is done. I just have to chop it up. Alright, but where is it? Dang it, I can't find it now. Oh no, wait, I found it. But yeah, that'll be for later, because like I said, that's gonna be like 2.5 hours of footage I have to sort. Well, I've already sorted through it, now I just have to see how to chop it up. Alright, let me see here. This seriously sounds so wrong, hearing her doing all that, but not having any context. You know, I'm just kind of here like...
Oh.
Navia, stop! Okay, so I'm gonna try doing it this way. Yeah, I'm just here like... hearing her doing that, not seeing what she's doing, it's like, what are you doing?
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Perish!
Coming to be. Umbrella warfare, I join you face.
Feeble human!
Okay, do the ice.
Take flight.
Okay, is he gonna do the... Yes, he is.
You shall fall!
Let the world come on!
Coming at you.
Attack!
I kind of wonder, are we gonna wreck him like this? Seems like we kind of are. Well, especially with Navia. Navia's probably gonna wreck him.
Insignificant past!
Let me grab that.
This is too dangerous for you.
Oh. There.
Coming to be my endless cycle
Okay.
begins!
Just in the nick of time.
Feeling lucky? Coming at
Okay, yeah, that didn't take too long at all.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate!
And you know, I just realized this is the first time I don't have Noelle for this fight.
Burn to oblivion!
Oh wait, why am I doing that?
So rude.
Where am I going? I'm going to my doom, that's where I'm going.
Tremble!
I'll aim it for your head.
Reality is pain!
Oh, they just showed up right next to me.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Okay, well. Okay, this is... Oh, right, Brina's... Do the thing!
Coming to be!
Okay, there.
Possible.
Watch out! Coming at time to shine! Fire! With rocks.
Now we get up all in his face. Wow. Dance on a what? Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, I can't look at that even if I wanted to right now. Puppet strings. Because he's got some strings to hold him down. What was that? No. Oh wait, here it is. Oh. Okay, I could have sworn I had done that, but... Thank you! I won't say no to free Primo Gems. Yeah, weird. Yeah, that is a crap ton of damage. Like... like, it's almost like my Noelle wishes she could do that much damage there. Man. Like, I'm not gonna be saying goodbye to Noelle, but it's almost like, yeah, it just seems kind of like, damn. Actually, I don't know, who should I go for now? Like, I can't really do too much with Mona. Oh, hey there, Dino. What the... Huh? What the fuck? YouTube is a L. Or, YouTube is a L. Why? What did YouTube do? They kept notifying me late. Oh. Huh. Yeah. It definitely is. Oh wait, it also does the thing I can't pronounce, like Farina and Novalet. Huh. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just seriously here thinking like, who should we go for now? Oh right, I was saying like I can't really do too much with Mona or Kuching until I get the talent books. She's Oisa or Oisia. Oh. Okay. And that's the blue one, right? I'm just here like, that's the
Really
blue
wanna go
one,
traveling.
right?
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay. Oh, there you are, Kara, and alright, yeah. So she's Oisia. Which I'm gonna guess is the blue one. If you're in love with Navia. I was in love with her before you. Okay, no. Even then, that would probably be debatable. What have I been up to? Right now, we've just been kind of going after some of the Trounce domains to get material for her, and I'll hate them because I'm tempted to just ascend him to level
My time
90
with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
and
weapon
get his
is
talents
worse than
leveled up.
not carrying one at all.
Now I'm trying to figure out what's the third weekly boss I should go for now. I figured we can kind of skip Aishtaha since I have well, for the most part, I have everything that I need for now. I just have to stop being lazy / forgetful and get the talent books. Oh yeah, and her as well. Like,
I really
pretty
wanna
much
go
most of the
traveling.
5-star
I
characters
don't
that I've
mind
been
where we
neglecting,
go,
I want to
as
see
long
about
as I
getting
have my
them.
friends with me.
Though, hers is going to be a freaking nightmare. I hate that one. That's pretty much why I kind of leave it for last.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
The wolf. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Let's just go for the wolf anyway. Yeah. Otherwise, we're gonna be here all night, and I'm gonna be here like, I don't know who to go for. And I can join to help with that since. Okay. Yeah, I guess. You know what? Why not? After we finish with this thing, you can hop on in, and we'll head on to Enkanomiya because I hate that boss. I mean, I can beat it, it just takes forever because, well, I really never know the best way of doing it. Oh right, I keep forgetting that she can do that. Okay. Are you at least familiar with that boss, though? Or did I read that wrong? See, Navia, look, we're traveling right now. Because I can show you the world. Let's see, since she starts to foreshadow my Ayaka, and yes, I've done. Okay, then. I guess I just read that wrong. I think I read it as something like that you've never fought the boss before, so I'm like, wait, what? Cannot configure. What do you mean I? Oh great, don't tell me. Is it because of the? Screw you, game! Navia is going to die! Let me... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I'm not even near that thing anymore! We left it! It's like 30 feet away, it can't get me! Okay. Thank you, finally. God. Just climb over the wall. Well, as lazy as it sounds, I don't want to. I just want it to stop. Okay, let's see. So you have Yoimiya. You're gonna bring your Navia. Seriously, why does she? The more she does that, and the more I can't see her, it just makes me feel like, what are you doing? I don't know. You know what? Let's have Navia with her Proto-Navia. Sure. We'll call her that. I just want her here to keep us alive. Run, Tao, run.
Never fear, Yoimiya's here. Watch out.
Let's see.
Leave it alone.
Oh.
Burned too brightly.
Wait, when did your Yoimiya die? Okay, third one. What are you gonna do now? Okay, he's gonna land right there. Then he's gonna turn into a train. And blow me back like 10 feet. No. Oh. I'm so used to having her on the down slot, and I can't use the down slot because both y'all are here, and... Well, I'm here, like, messing up my rhythm a little bit. Dead. Navi and Noelle working together. Okay, so that's all 3 for right now. Okay, at least I got another Ring of Boreas out of it. That way, whenever I do get the talent books for Mona or Kutching. Alright. Goat.
Leave it to me. Oh,
Ganyu, why is Cloud Retainer's form so hot even though she's such a jerk?
I didn't quite catch your request.
Let's see. Navia does need another Geo. The wolf boss, you mean? Or the, como se dice, the bishops?
It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Well, for sure the bishops are annoying, though. The Enkanomiya one. Okay, yeah. The two... Well, the first time I met them, I called them the two gators. Because they're swimming around in the water and they kind of look like alligators if they had, you know, arms and they walked on 2 legs. And... Okay. I don't know who to bring for this. Let's see. Well... I'd almost want to bring Diluc for the Claymore. But then I don't know because I just swapped the weapon out for him. Well, I don't know. Let me just see what would happen if I were to give him Navia's sword back. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, obviously it makes more sense. Okay, you can hold on to that for a while. Navia's... Oh! Right. Okay, fine, then, I guess... No, I think I am just gonna stick with Diluc. Stick with Diluc and hope that... I keep forgetting that, I'm sorry. Alright, well, I guess let's head on in. And hope my Diluc survives. Because the one time I brought him, he didn't survive very well. Of course they jump out of the way.
I'm fine. Watch out.
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see, which one died?
The reinforcements are here!
Oh shit.
No!
Well, on the plus side, it won't take me too long to get back over there. You just have to make sure that you hold on until I get back. Yoo-hoo! Okay, no. It's a force of habit at this point where anytime I hear her do that, it makes me think like... Yeah, like, hey, big boy! Okay, let's see, what do you need? Oh yeah, she definitely needs, like... That, I only have 12 now, and I still need 20, so... Yeah, you can see. That's how much I hate this boss. But on the plus side, well, I guess... She's at level 80. Once I beat this thing, I won't... Well... I tried to switch to healing, but realized too late. What was I gonna say? Oops.
As long as I have my friends with me.
So I was trying to time my burst with Farina. God, I already forgot what I was... Oh, right.
The rest of it.
Well, once she's at level 90, or I can ascend her, like the final ascension, I won't have to fight this thing ever again until they decide to bring in another. I don't know how many other characters need this boss, but yeah, that's why I say Farina. Like, when I say that she has the potential to waste me, yeah, I'm not joking, because, well, yeah, she does waste your team. Unless you have a healer. So, yeah, it needs to be, like, you need some well-timed... Oh, wow, I've only explored this place, or 46%. I guess that also proves how little I like to come here. Let's see, since Navia is now holding his sword... Ah, shit. Oh. It's fine, I can just do that some other time. I mean, on the plus side, I just have to go to that place a few times. And Diluc doesn't care. Well, yeah, and I mean, it was random because I was just trying to make a useless wish, and then it wasn't useless at all. Like, it was the opposite of being a useless wish. And Diluc doesn't care. Let's see, if you do on-field Kokomi, you don't need to time with my Farina's ult. She hits incredibly hard in general. So then, basically, I guess Dino should just worry about trying to keep us alive and not worry too much about timing anything with anything. Is that right? Because, yeah, I'm just kind of here, like... At least, with my mentality, I'm just here, like, yeah, when it comes to having Kokomi, her job is to make sure that we stay alive. Goat.
Next
Okay.
on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
You should really
Oh.
bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Why should we bring the Knights of Favonius with us next time? You want the boss to devour them all? Especially freaking Otto? That freaking jerk. Just see real fast.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, it looks like they're back. At least I think so. The power of Demoiselle. And the two new guys she has to replace Deleuze, well, let's be real, no one can ever replace Deleuze in Silver. But the guys that she has trying to kind of fill their shoes, they can try.
Next on the agenda.
Or Melus in Silver, my mistake. You can never replace Melus in Silver. Okay, right, so, this who we going in with? Okay, we're definitely going to be playing a bit dangerously if we don't have Kokomi or somebody. Okay, there they are. Surprise! I hate when they do that.
Loaded gears.
Hey there!
Okay. Yes, attack. Okay, I guess he's dead. Possibly, I don't know. Okay, yeah, he's gonna die.
Contract goes
Retribution!
Dead. Okay, I'll grab those. Okay, I only have 2 fragile resins left. Not a clue why one of you were not healing. Yeah, well, my Diluc was healing like near the end there. But after that, I don't know. 2 more, so I guess that gives me 14. Yeah, 14. And then I would just have to get a bunch of these famed hand guards.
Guess we can rest a bit.
You were, let's see, I was switching between damage and healing. Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see Let me see. She needed 24 of those handguards. Why don't I see if I can craft for some of them? Okay, that gives me 13 of those. Oh, that gives me 58 of those. Well, in that case, keep them coming. Let me see here. I'll go with sucrose. There we go. See, if you need more, the two guys by the session. Oh. Let me see. Where did you go? Oh, these guys. Well. I'll never say to not getting more of those. Or, you know what I mean. Wait, where did you go? Are they already dead? Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Did any of you see obvious bullets by her? I can see my obvious bullets, but I can't see your obvious bullets. Okay, well at least that guy's dead. Well, I'm guessing the bullets are just like a counter. But it seems like
It's my lucky. Let's get down to business.
only you can see your Navia's counter.
Fall before me.
Okay.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Which is why you want to have the crystallized reaction going for her.
The show begins. Okay, I'll take that. Ah.
Retribution.
Oh. That missed entirely.
Cut down. Like this.
Okay, well at least... Oh, well, I can steal their dinner, which is apparently cabbage and steak. And money and radishes. Okay, let me see. Oh, nope. Are they back now? Seems so. I don't see the 3 bullets for that effect. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's just the player sees it. Like, if it's your Navia, then yeah. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's just my guess, though. Which, I mean, kind of makes sense. Right. The one time I landed on this thing and died before I even got to the fight. Just gonna slash him in the left butt cheek.
My power!
Witness my power. Oh no, wait. Okay. I was almost here, like, thinking for some reason one of them was already dead, and that's not the case yet. Okay, Diluc's dead. Okay, he died, and then, like, 5 seconds later, they died. Oh, the irony. Okay, let's see. 2 again. That gives me 16? Yeah, 16.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Why? So that way you can turn into Batman?
Yeah!
Let me see, what do I even have for... Okay, right. So he sold his soul to the devil because I can't level his talents up more. So I'm just here trying to look at what are his...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
He really wants to use the Knights of Favonius as cannon fodder, doesn't he? Not that I can blame him, exactly. Okay, and well... I really should be saving some of this for her.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let's see, what else? And then I don't know if it's because the game got, or all the guide, the people that I get those guides from didn't do it, but they haven't mentioned that new artifact set that I said looks like it goes well for Reina. It still says that the Golden Troop is the best one for her, so oh well. Although I still stand by my
Guess we can rest a bit.
original statement that it seriously looks like it could have gone for Farina. And I definitely appreciate these quality of life enhancements that they've made to the game. The new set, I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. Song of Days Past, is this it?
Tea parties are a
Yes,
must
Song of
around
Days
there.
Past.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Like, it has the healing bonus for the 2-piece. And then with the 4-piece, it does all this other crazy stuff. That's why, at least when I saw that, I was here
Really
thinking,
bring
like,
the Knights
oh,
of
you know,
Favonius
maybe
with
that
you
might
next
be
time.
good for Farina if you give it to her, and then it legit looks like something she would wear, kind of. Let's see. You run 2-piece Troop and 4-piece Tenacity. Let me see, I think my Farina runs on 4-piece Golden Troop. Yes, 4-piece Golden Troop, and then this one random ocean-hued clam thing here.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, let me just see, is the thing back? Yes, I know it's insufficient materials, just let me view it.
I
looks
still
like
have
they're
a lot to
back.
do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let me see here. I tend to use Farina a lot in general, plus having a lot of HP works for what I am going for. Well, definitely, especially when it comes to that kind of a... Well, with Farina especially. Like, that's one reason why with my Farina I wanted to see about having her with as much HP as I could, but, well... Nilou has both Kokomi and Farina beaten that department, and I don't know how. You know, like if I could swap what Nilou has going on with Farina, I would almost imagine like they'd be set. But oh well. Plus, I don't know if, well, I mean, yeah, an obvious thing would be to literally just swap their artifacts, but I don't think it would work out. Like, it would work out that easily.
Watch out! Feeling lucky? Strike a pose!
Okay, I guess I'll just knock you over.
Time for retribution!
Okay, you two are gonna go join back up. You're dead. Or at least you should be dead.
Where did I...
Oh god. Is he gonna die the moment I come back? Or before I get back. Let's find out. Yeah, he's already dead before I come back.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Your Farina barely beats your Nilun HP. Okay. Okay, that gave me 3. What does that do for her? Oh my... 1 more! That's all I need to do, is just fight this thing one more time. Let's see, plus I'm getting better at switching in a pinch. Well, that's good. You mean have Navia glide like Princess Peach does? Well, they could've, but that would have required MiHoYo to actually put effort. Or more effort, I should say. And we all know how much MiHoYo doesn't like putting effort into things too much. And you see, this is why MiHoYo will never sponsor any of my streams. Because I spend too much time, like, ragging on them for all the cool stuff they could have done. Let me see here. The only reason I lived was due to her out-healing how much the boss was damaging me. And yeah, you see, like, it would have been a cool idea if they decide to make her kind of glide with the umbrella like Princess Peach. But they're not gonna do that. The same reason Siegeween is pretty much a mutant. Even though everyone keeps saying that she's a Melusine and she just looks like a mutant. An evil little mutant who carries a gun. I wonder, well, obviously Siegeween hasn't come out yet, but imagine if the gun is actually going to be part of her moveset.
You should really bring the Knights of Pavonius with you next time.
Yep. Diluc really wants us to bring the Knights of Favonius so that way they can become food for the boss. Well, that means I won't have to see freaking Otto anymore. I'm fine by that. And yeah, she does kind of glide with that normal attack a little bit. I saw this one random meme earlier today about how the 2 girls that Madame Ping raised are very happy and live normal lives, while the 2 girls raised by Cloud Retainer have issues. Well, Ganyu doesn't really have issues. The only thing she has problems with is how sometimes she gets all adorable and sleepy. Shenhe's the one with the problems where she just wants to kill everything. Like, see, case in point, she's falling asleep right now. Yeah, that's also another thing, too. She raised 2 Pyro girls, and Cloud Retainer raised 2 Cryo girls. Hello there. And Diluc doesn't care. Like, this is the face he has when everything around him is getting... Like, imagine. Imagine he's just standing there and everything's on fire all around him, and that's just the face he has. And he's just here like, yeah, this is my life now. Well, I don't know. I wonder how that interaction would go. I mean, they're both rich. Would that mean that they pretty much would become like a power couple if they were to meet and fall in love and whatever? Like, they would become the richest people in all of Tibet, and I don't know. And then they would complete each other. Because she has smiles for days, and he doesn't have any smiles at all. Oh my god. We're literally doing the Titanic thing, and jeez. Don't stick that out in front of me. And I was like, how about that Titanic song?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't... Well... If I saw a woman kick a claymore like Navi, I would fall for her. But do we really know what D-Luke is looking for in a woman? Because, well, he doesn't really express that. And the closest thing we've seen him, like, ever, you know, would be Jean. And we all know how that shipping goes. But yeah, it's like she's happy all the time, and he's not very happy right now at all. Oh.
Oh.
I'm flying, Jack. Okay, no. Yeah, it's like, this is our very poor attempt at reenacting the Titanic. Except D-Luke isn't really into it at all. He's probably here like, why the hell is the guy playing as me making me do this? Anyhow, let me see. They gotta be back by now. Oh wait, what do I need to ascend him anyway? Oh, I just have to... Well, that's oddly convenient enough. I'm not going to do that right now because this is the last of my fragile resin, but it's a thing I could do if I want to see about ascending him as well.
scriptures.
Okay, now I can just go over to this one. Make him fall down. Okay, let's see. Are they gonna do the thing? Okay, they're dead. Wait. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me! Let's see, 3 times 8, that's 24 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to sit here for 24 minutes. I mean, we could. Just, you know. But still. Yeah, I mean, we could. 37.
Being too popular.
Like some of the other times when we've just kind of sat around and just talked about stuff and passed the time.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah, dude, Luke, that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing. We're just gonna rest a bit. We can go back to doing our poor attempt at imitating the Titanic and whatever else.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
nice
weapon
to
is
de-stress.
worse than not carrying one at all.
Yeah, exactly. We've sat around for a lot longer than 24 minutes. Just doing whatever. Okay, there we go. There. There's your Leonardo DiCaprio and your Claire Danes right there. Or was it Claire Danes who was Rose in that movie? Oh, that's right. You said that once we get you started, you...
I really want to go traveling.
Yeah.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Yeah, like, once you have Ice talk about Kaveh, I'll hate them. Yeah. Have I not done the Outer Islands? The Outer Islands of Enkanomiya? I don't think I have. I've unlocked the teleport points, but yeah, as far as actually doing much of anything,
You
it's
should really
just...
bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, I only have like 46% exploration in this whole place. Okay, that's 38 resin. There are ones further than the base ones you can... Really? Well, I guess that explains why I have so little of the area explored then. Y'all seen that character gaming? Or gaming?
I do love Spina di Rosula's
They
logo.
really should have done
It was
something
designed
to
by
where
my
they
mother.
had it spelled a
Have
little
you noticed how it's shaped
differently.
like a heart?
Like, even if they just spaced it out a little bit, otherwise, yeah, by default, I keep reading it as gaming and not gumming.
Oh,
I'm blind, Jack!
oh,
Guess we can rest a bit.
There, I snipped a 30-second video of that. So they are totally more than roommates. I'm pretty sure that's what the fanfics say. What if Navia used her sunglasses as an attack? Okay, no. That would be stupid.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I guess that means... Oh, no, wait, no, not that.
Oh,
I can give him his sword back. Yeah, I guess... I mean, obviously, I put a lot more work into that sword, so... 38. Yeah, so I mean, of course it's gonna give him better stats.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Jesse, this is boring! I hate this resin thing! Which is an oddly fitting thing to say. It's like, yes!
Time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Well... I guess I shouldn't really hold my breath for MiHoYo to make any other quality of life improvements to the game. I mean, they really have made it so much easier to level up the artifacts and some of the characters with this last update. But otherwise... I mean... Yeah, there's still some other quality of life improvements that they could make. There's my grumpy queen. Let's see, he said him and I'll have them drink coffee together.
Boring.
You should really bring the Knights of
Isn't there
Favonius with you
anything
next
else
time.
more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh,
Alright, I was kind of here like... Is Venti doing his weird thing again that he did to Mona before? Like, is he doing it to Navia now? Still 38.
Being too popular.
This is all the flowers' fault.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Yeah, like... I don't know.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Most people just... I mean, I guess they see it just because you see them kind of... Like, you see them interacting a lot. They're both from, like, very prestigious family bloodlines, and, you know, they clearly have a history together, but I don't know. Like, unless you actively kind of try to push them together in the story, I guess, like, yeah, it just comes off as being very platonic, and, like... I don't know. Like, I've seen it go either way. I guess I'm kind of in the middle, where it's like, yeah, I can maybe kind of see, but then also at the same time,
If you'd like to learn the
I
proper
think I
etiquette,
still need to be
I'd happy
convinced
to
a little
teach you.
more. What the? It looked like Jean just totally blasted him back.
I still have a lot to do with the guild.
You
How
blasted
about you
back
take a rest while I
God.
go back?
How brilliant!
You blasted back your drunk God. Mondstadt party plus Farina.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
39.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Diluc just wants to have the Knights of Favonius there to be cannon fodder. It's like, okay, here's what you guys are gonna do. You're gonna line up against the wall, like, right there. Yeah, right there. And then you're just gonna stay still. And even when the enemy is coming right at you, don't move at all. You'll see, it's a brilliant strategy. What do you mean that?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Oops, sent early.
Tea
What is
parties are
that?
a must for the
I
well-mannered.
guess it's
If you'd
Kitongu.
like to learn the
But,
proper etiquette,
but
I'd be happy
Kitongu
to
doesn't
teach you.
exist. Obviously, you're wrong about that. Me quoting movies that no one will ever know.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Buy some apples. 39.
Onwards. We have work to
That
do.
gene launching characters happens with loading time. It does? Huh. Wow, that's kind of like
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew
should
the
really
people
bring
would
the Knights of
adore me?
Favonius
yeah, I'm just
so
kind of
much?
here
next
like
time.
yeah, when she just blasted Venti back, I'm like what the hell? Did you seriously
I do
just
hope the Knights of Favonius are all
Come on,
working
traveler.
hard.
Let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Because, yeah, I've never seen anyone do that to... Well, I mean, you can do that to enemies, obviously, but not to NPCs, let alone other playable characters in your game. Well, players, rather. Low ping will get yeeted.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay
Who's
here.
low ping?
Boring. Isn't there
See
anything
another
else
character?
more interesting to do?
Like in the red ping? Okay, no. Let's see, I have 26 to 28 ping right now. Still 39. Every now you lag hard though. But D-Luke doesn't care. PS4 thing. Yeah, probably just
Tea
because
parties are a must
it
for the well-mannered.
it runs
If
a
you'd
lot
like to learn the
slower on
proper
PS4.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
But D-Luke doesn't care. Oh, actually, he does smile when he's with the hawk, falcon, whatever. But then once the hawk leaves, he's back to not being happy. I actually didn't think of ever getting a close-up on his face when he does that. So that's the only time he ever smiles.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yes, but unfortunately I blame MiHoYo for that, Farina.
Guess we can rest a bit.
And see, it pauses every time I switch characters or someone else does. Yeah, I guess since the game has to load. It has to load in the new character and whatever. They're fighting together.
Here we go.
Haven't seen you in a while.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Man. D-Luke really doesn't care. Okay, finally. Wait a minute. Where did the thing go? Did the thing went... Well then. So it does actually go away after a while. That's interesting. So then it doesn't matter if you stay right next to it for 20-some time to just... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to... They respawn... Well... Oops. Although I didn't think that they would actually despawn like that. Like, I know that they despawn once you leave and whatever,
You're
but...
injured. Get to safety.
Aw, she cares about him.
Time for retribution!
There can be no excuse for the...
Well... Good thing I'm just 10 feet away from... Well, 20 feet away from when I died.
Silver send down from the speed of the flood.
But they... Oh. You're the one that we need to kill.
I suppose this will do.
Okay, well... Looks like we actually have a world quest over here. Although... Where would that... Oh, it's... I'm sorry, I guess it's over here. Well, I guess I'm learning all sorts of things here. Where is the... Oh, I guess it's... Where is this thing? Or... I don't know, is it because I'm in a co-op that I can't do anything? Night, day, night, day, night, day. Well, I guess it's gone now. Unless... Does it have to be night in order for me to see this? Yes, it does! Does it make sense? That's kind of... Well... I don't know, unless it is because I'm in a co-op game, it won't let me see what that world quest would be, or... Or maybe I'm just being stupid. No, not that. I'm not sure if you can see them... Well, if you look at the stream, the map, like right where we are, there's this thing that looks like it's for a world quest, and I was just here like, what is that? And yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, I figured as much. Because, yeah, I was here, like... I'm right on top of it, but there's... Like, if there's supposed to be some kind of NPC there, there is none. And, yeah, they don't like you doing too much stuff in co-op mode. Well, yeah, I guess we can kill this thing.
Bring it on!
I guess I'll just have to remember that it's here if I ever decide to come back. Well, I mean, you know what, in fact, why don't I actually just... how do I do this? No, not that. No, don't do that!
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
No, not that. Okay. No! God, there's a way you can do it. Fine. Just close enough. Ugh, that sound. I hate that sound. I don't even know what these things... Well...
Truth hurts!
Okay, no, I take it back. I do know what those things... Or I know that those things are supposed to do something, I just don't remember what it is. Those sigil things. The sound of an Oculus when it shows up on a map, or whatever these sigil things are in Enkanomiya. Because it just... It gives me some weird kind of PTSD, because I'm here like, oh great, I need to find something. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Why can't I find it? And yeah. Although I guess if I really wanted to, the guy whose name I can't ever pronounce probably has a video of it. He has videos on all the Oculus stuff and the...
Guess we can rest a bit.
Whatever. Well, I don't remember what the name of it is anymore. The pool of water in Sumeru. Yes, him. Kyostin V. Which I still don't know if I'm even saying his name right. But yeah, he made those videos for all the Oculus stuff. And the pool of water that is essentially a Jiria's corpse. How you have to collect all that stuff with Sorush. Anyhow... Well, I have the 41 resin.
You should bring the Knights of Favonius with you
Well,
next
actually,
time.
would they be back by now? I mean, we left, and it's been over 2 minutes. But I still can't get over that. Like, yeah, the 37. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess we didn't go far enough. Wow, that's kind of finicky, isn't it? Oh wait, no, not Sumeru. Sure, I'll go here. Let me see real fast. Well, there's philosophies of transience and elegance. But not really enough.
Take it easy.
He doesn't care that that Yelan is pointing that at him.
The show begins!
What the heck? Oh. Okay. What if we bugged it? Oh god, imagine! Yeah. I just have a feeling that maybe we just didn't move far enough for it. and that maybe it just didn't have the
I still have a lot
bishops
to do with
respawn.
the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
If it doesn't respawn and we go back after 2 minutes again, then I would say that we probably did bug it. Anyway, yeah, so I guess just to be on the safe side. So while we're here, die, robot! Die! Okay, so then should it be back?
Warfare, I guess.
Oh wait, what the? Oh, I like the way she's holding it. Let's see, well, there's an easy way to do that. I know it's insufficient materials, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they're... Well, it doesn't say that there's a waiting time.
Strike a pose.
Stop rebooting! Yeah, it just freaks me out whenever she says rebooting and error and... Like, why are you a robot? Stop being a robot! And it makes me wonder, what if all of the Officer Jennies and Nurse Joys are like that? Well, obviously not. The show pretty much makes it so that they... Like, they're all related, they're all family, and that they all just look alike. No matter which man they ever marry, it's like the Officer well, specifically the Nurse Joy genes seem to be the most dominant genes. Yeah, now I'm here talking about biology.
What it is? Retribution!
Okay, they're over here.
Where did I go?
You went wrong because I got close to that thing, and... I don't know. Where is... Oh. Yeah, I don't want to land on that. Okay, now let's claim it before it disappears. And that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen.
Throughout history, only the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine has ever held the rank of Jokai. It is an honorary title, not related to the capabilities of the holder. But of course, if I were to declare myself the most powerful Jokai in history, I don't see why there'd be anything wrong with that.
Yeah, that's totally something she would do.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay, looks like... Yeah, I wouldn't be able to... Well, the important thing is I can get her to level 90 now. I was not expecting for Farina to heal that much during her burst. I guess we still keep learning things. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just like, hey, wait a minute, what does that say? It's like, no, it's 2.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oh, oh, um,
Seriously, it just sounds so wrong hearing her do that, and I can't see what's going on. Let's see, she's not optimized. I want her circlet to have crit damage substat. Alright.
umbrella warfare, I guess. Watch out!
Let's see, the rest is fine, plus she's on, or she's still on my profile. Alright. I forget, what does mine look like? No, wait, what the? Oh, character.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay, yeah, that's what mine looks like.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, I still can't get over that. Okay, let's see. Oh wait, what? That ER though. Do you not? Oh, I do know how, but I'm just here like, I'm just trying to. Let me see here. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Yeah, that's mine. So. Okay, there we go. So there's Farina.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
You said the
Have you
circle,
noticed how it's shaped
right?
like a heart?
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
You should really bring the Knights
Okay,
of
yeah, there
Favonius
it
with
is.
you next time.
Great. Okay, yeah, so then you have 2 and 2, and then this one here. Let me see here. Yeah, but she hits really hard, plus I'm open world and don't really use burst, so it
My time
doesn't
with the
come
Spinas
up.
taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse
Okay.
than not carrying one at all.
Okay, yeah, I still have 71 there. Well, at least, yeah, I can potentially try to see about maxing up the stupid sexy fox lady. It would just pretty much be everybody else that's a 5-star that I'm going to be working on.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go
Eventually.
back?
Yeah, let me see, who did I have left? So we have Yoimiya. Well, okay, well, Yoimiya, I mean, I got her ascended, but... So it's between Wanderer, Shenhe, Yaimiko, Keqing, Alhaitham, and Yelan. I don't know about Charlotte just yet, well... I'd ideally like to see about making her the best she can be, just for the sake of, like, maybe having her as a support for Furina. Oh, right, and well, Diluc, obviously, although... I still feel like my Jean is kind of garbage in a way. Shenhe needs this ball. Oh. Well, for sure it'll have to be another time. Even if I wanted to, I literally don't have enough resin. But she's the last one. Okay, good. Well, I guess considering how often I use Shenhe to begin with, it won't really be like too much of a... But okay, well I guess I can keep that in mind now. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Well. Like I said, I guess it's kind of a to be continued sort of thing. I guess the reason I forgot about that was just because maybe I hate this boss so much that my mind kind of blocked it out. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time my mind has blocked out something just because it brought me so much trauma and whatever.
Just to occupy
Weena is like the... Really? Have you never fought it?
It can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
And the seahorse. Oh. Let me see. Who needed the Weena again? Did Alhaitham need the Waynut? Wait, well... No, actually, I can check that really quickly.
Wait. Huh?
Yes.
No.
The pseudo stamens come from it.
Whatever.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Sea house. Under the sea. Okay, no. I don't want a certain company to come sue me. Wait, so Micah needs the... Let me see really quick. Okay, yeah, he does need it. Although Alhaitham's more important.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot go on forever.
Like, actually, let me see him one more time. Yeah, like, look at how much attention I give him.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
I still have a lot to do with it.
Well, aside from the
How
fact
about
that
you take
I
a rest while I
got
go
him a
back?
few extra times, like, yeah, I don't really give him any attention. You stay away from Noelle. I don't want you anywhere near her. See, the only one I know who needs the seahorse is... Also, Novelette actually needs it? Huh. Here, well, I was about to say, here I was thinking that Chlorinde
time.
was gonna need it, but maybe she might need it. She's not out yet, so I can't really be sure, and there haven't been any leaks about her yet.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
We still need
pathetic
to wait
force a
for...
conversation just to occupy silence.
Well, obviously we need to... Let's see, you should do more of the Spiral Abyss soon. Why, is it gonna reset soon? Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to, though. So far, floor 9 is pretty much my limit.
There's no such thing as
Navigating
pure
the world's
freedom
a
in this
whole
world.
lot easier.
I just don't worry about
Even
floor
when
Cannot go
12.
on forever.
Yes, because I
Maybe
think
they come up with
somebody,
something.
I think it was Ice who mentioned that the floor 12 was easily pain. Okay. Oh, we're gonna start this again.
Relax.
I
Oh,
still
God, they're-
have a lot to do with the guild.
You're
How
both
about you take a rest?
both
while-
gathered around me.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Well, I guess, well, no, I can't actually, yeah, I can't actually go see it since we're in co-op anyway, but after, yeah. Let's see, I tend to just do what I want and not follow meta.
Being too popular can be
Yeah,
such a hassle.
I kind of do that too,
I know
like,
that people would adore me
that's
so
how I ended
much.
up with a Kokomi
I
who
got a new letter from
does
you.
more
Bring the
damage
Knights
than
of Livonia
Nilu.
service next time.
Changed again.
Relax.
And a Mona who does damage than both of them. Wait, you can? I never knew that. I thought it was a thing that you had to do solo. How does that work, though? Well, I guess we could find out. Let's see, when we do it, we should get in VC, because typing is annoying. Yeah. That would be. Okay, yeah, so how does that work?
Relax.
Yeah, because I'm here like, hey, wait a minute. Oh, it's solo. Wait, so then... But then how do we do it in co-op if... Or rather, are you saying that I'd basically be going in there solo and the rest of y'all would be kind of left to do whatever? Because I'll be
Guess we can
doing
rest a bit.
whatever. Okay, so then I guess essentially I'd be going in there alone and then the rest of y'all would be just doing whatever, I guess. I don't know what you would be able to do while I'm doing that. But so then I could go do it right now. You three would just be kind of like stuck in my world or whatever. Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered.
You think I've got
See.
a sharp tongue?
Alright,
I just
maybe
You
I'll
can
let
spiral
know.
while I eat your
If someone
rocks.
I'll
can
got the
handle
rest
it,
of the work once I'm feeling
maybe
up
that's
to
their
it.
problem.
I might go and murder bosses for fun. Alright, well. Okay, so I guess if I do go to the
I still have a lot to do
spiral,
with the guild.
yes.
How about you take a rest while I go back?
Let's see. Well, I guess I can just go through here like that. I mean, it doesn't take that long. Okay, well, let's see. If we're gonna do the voice chat, I'm gonna have to do like some shuffling around here. Yeah, so let me just... Okay, Ice left the world. Let's see. Well, does it really make sense to anybody?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright. Okay, let me just... Since it's been forever since we've done this, I'm pretty much just... I'm digging up my old earbuds here. Well, they're not old, but considering I haven't done this in forever, might as well be. And it is so weird hearing my voice in my ear like this.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Okay. Let me see here. So if I am... Let's hope Discord works on here, otherwise I would have to resort to... Oh, I was like, where is my actual phone anyway? Well, I'm still getting Discord on my old phone here. Assuming Discord still works on here. Remember, this thing is an iPhone 6, so...
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go
I'm
back?
lucky that some of the apps I have on here still run. Well, I guess worst case scenario, I have to... Oh, but then the bad thing is that my, No, shut up.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
My
different identities
wireless...
to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
And true central... Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let me see here. Okay, are you already in there? Yes, you are. Okay, let's hope that my battery doesn't... Well, what am I saying? I have my charger cords here. That way I make sure it doesn't...
I got a new letter from an informant.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. So I'm gonna jump in. Let me see here. Okay, so I already took care of floor 9. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? Oh boy, these guys. Okay, everything here's level 80. Pyrospectrosoma. And let's see, winged dendrum, or, well, the shrooms. And... Oh boy, I get to fight more of them. That's nice. Okay, now you're sounding kind of muffled, and this is why Leon Edwards has the most aesthetic physique. What does that have to do with anything? Oh, well, what I was saying was, you're sounding kind of muffled now.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier
Yeah, like
with a
really
few different
muffled
identities to choose from.
now.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Ruin Grader. Well... Okay, you're still kind of muffled. I'm gonna raise the volume up on this thing to max. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Like, it's still kind of, like, I can sort of hear you, but you're kind of muffled.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day
Oh,
off, and knock out
okay.
the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, well, now I hear you fine. So you can't, well... Yeah, that's probably the better idea. You know, at least, good thing is at least the YouTube stream here isn't like, there's not that much of a delay. There's still a delay, but it's not that bad compared to when I was doing it through the capture card. And meanwhile, I'm waiting for my iPhone 5 to charge. That way I can try to get the stream back up here. I'm just really, it just looks ridiculous right now. Like, I have my iPhone 6 next to me that I'm listening to you. I have the iPhone 5 here charging, and then my actual phone, like, a little bit away from me, and it's like, I still have these. Yeah, I know. I'm just here like I have these 3 different phones here, and only one of them's my actual phone now. Okay, yeah, so I'm still on the chamber 1 here. Okay, that's second half right there is just them two. Alright, yeah, Ruin Greater on the last one, and... Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, looks like Kara left, but alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, Kara. You beat the seahorse! I'm not surprised. Oh, wait, well, actually, yeah, I'll have Coca maybe the last. She has some work on her, so... Okay, Shenhe, and then Kokomi. No, not that. Okay. Well, at least since I'm used to having the healer and the down D-pad, you know. Wait, Shenhe? Okay, yeah. Gilded set? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, neither of them have it. Yeah, so well, I think... Well... Nilu Bloom? Okay, well... Okay, well, pretty much. And as for healer... Well, I mean, there's the obvious choice there. Oh, right, you can't see that. Well, I mean, there's the obvious choice of Noelle there. My gene sucks. The what now? I mean, they work, though. Even though she's literally, like, my best Electro. Well. Okay, well, I guess here's to hoping she doesn't waste me too much. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Elemental Mastery. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the better one.
A blade embraces its duty. As a...
There's no end to this. Let's move.
Well, I'm kind of getting... Well, I started it already, and I'm kind of getting beat up, so...
Hold the line! Unleash! By ordinance divine! Swirl, Mark 2!
Well...
You need to hurry up.
Allow me!
Yeah, that's... Yeah, we can... I guess we both can hear you just fine enough.
My will embodied! Animal test 6308! My apologies!
And then there's this jerk.
This one's
Rebuild! Embrace the ice!
an unfortunate fall.
Okay. Well, I guess... So I made it to the second half now. Alright then. The what now?
is shattered.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ah.
Dance with the waves. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
I got my balance. Positions.
Yup, and oops, I swear it always catches me off guard when that happens. Well, I mean, that, but also the fact that I was button mashing and it kicked me out. Yeah. Alright, so chamber 2. Let's see, normal charged. Yeah, that's probably gonna be good for her. Okay. Alright. Yeah.
Absorption test. Allow me. Do your master's bidding. Torrent, bring refuge. Obey. Hold the line. Stand clear. Unthinkable. Whirling snow. So rude. Sakura swirl. Animal hypostasis emulation. Allow me. My apologies.
Okay. So now we got floor 2, or second half. Alright. Yeah. I mean, at least she's a good support too. That's why I like using her, so.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Okay.
May I present? Here. Yeah. All eyes on me. Oh no.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I see everything. Positions. Dance with the waves.
Okay.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Oh wait.
How brilliant! With all my strength.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, and there we go again. Oh wait, well, I can check the set now that I'm not here, or Nope, never mind. Now I can't. I was just here thinking like, hey, wait a minute, I can check it now. No, you can't, because you just went in there, dummy.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, like, it locks you in to whatever you have, like, when you go in, so changing anything isn't gonna... Not unless you abandon the challenge and start all over again with the new stuff. Yeah, it makes sense.
A blade is
Alright,
like a
so
tea
I'm
leaf.
looking at the cards
Only
now.
those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Yeah... I guess. Okay, so then... Anything I should know here? Okay, then. Alright then, so pretty much the same cycle then, all around.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your
Transfiguration!
sacrifice is ready.
Allow me!
Oh my... Let me switch, you...
Cryo incarnate! Manifest!
Now you're testing my patience.
Billowing surge! Hold the line!
Testing my...
Kamisato out! Sometsu!
Dead. Okay, and I guess I'm gonna take it that the next one, pretty much the same rotations. Oh, hello.
I see everything! Positions! This dance is for you! Grow, grow, grow! Share my knowledge!
Now you shall perish!
May I present! All eyes on me! All my strength!
Dead. Okay. So I guess now let me just... Oh wait, what did I get? Golden birds shedding. Oh, that's for the golden troop. And... Okay. Oh, wait. The upgrade for who now? Oh. Huh. What the hell do I have on official anyway? Well, you would guess wrong. Because you have to remember, it's me we're talking about. Let's see. So I have one piece of Gilded Dreams and the rest is
You should
Thundering
really bring
Fury.
the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Yeah, because I was just gonna say I think I was following a guide for her too, and this is more or less what it told me. Well, I can send you a link to one of the guides. Well, it's the same website anyway. They're all on my iPod. Okay. The bow is the stringless.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Yeah, since I think one or both of you told me that that was the better one for her. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry,
created another
what?
universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, I figured as much, but I'm just here like, really? 'Cause I'm here like, Goro's like one of the other characters I don't give any attention to. Yeah, so, well. Gilded. Okay, well, no, not you. Or, well, what am I trying to say? Yes, you, but gilded. Oh. Oh, gilded dreams. Let's see. Oh, wait. There it is. Yeah, because Alhaitham's the only one who... Oh. Yeah, it's mostly Alhaitham who has this stuff. And then Fischl just has that one. Yep. Nothing. So, this for Raiden? Okay. Let's see, what does she have? Okay, let's see. So, my Kuki has Thundering Fury and Tenacity of Millilith.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Okay. Although I already know that's going to be a nightmare to get, just because of the RNG. Yeah, you see. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, they should. That's one of the many quality of life things I wish they'd update. Anyhow. Let me just claim all this stuff. I have a what on my what now? Yeah. Yeah, you see. Mm-hmm. Alright. Wow, that's... Noblesse oblige on Nahida is... Ugh. Yeah. Useless. Okay, and I'm pretty much convinced my iPhone 5 is dead. I had it charging since we started, and it still won't. Yeah. Alright, well. Okay, and what the... Who's trying to join? I don't know who you are. Even if I did, I wouldn't let you in. No. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, that's the delay. Oh. Oh. The only thing I can say is it's not as bad as the 8-second delay with the capture card. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I flipped it just now. Huh. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I hate him. Alright. Hmm. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Well, I mean, there was the one time I died in the cutscene. Yeah, so... Don't remember what stream that was, but that happened very early on to me. Yes, because I'd expect that kind of thing from Superman 64, not a current-day game. Like, no joke, the enemies in Superman 64, when the level's loading, they'll be shooting at you while the game's loading. Yeah. Anyhow, let's see. What? Yeah, because there's... Well, aside from Farina, well, no, who am I kidding? There are two healers, but I don't need it right now.
Take your true form!
Rest and rebuild! Animal test 6308. Covenant of the Deep!
By ordinance divine!
Stand clear.
Yeah, like, I don't think I type
Animal, don't break my
that
glasses.
loud.
Embrace the ice!
Yep.
Animal test 6308.
Obey! Whirling snow!
Yep. Well, unfortunately, I did not get either of them.
My will embodied.
Absorption test. Torrent, bring refuge. Animal test 6308.
Take flight.
Hold the line.
Kami-santo art. Sometsu. Take your true form.
Oh wait, what am I? Oh, you're still here.
Allow me. Stand clear.
My apologies.
Okay, let's see. Okay, good idea.
Hey,
Illusion shattered.
make yourself at home.
Torn to oblivion.
Here. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. This dance is for you. Everyone hold hands. Yeah.
Shine down.
This way, Turtle. With all my strength. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Help! Positions. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
All eyes on me.
Grow, grow, grow.
Ha, ha.
Yep. Okay, let's see. I did that again, so let's continue. Okay, let's see here. So, chamber 2.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. Ah, great.
Animal test 63.
You will regret this. Cryo incarnate.
Covenant of the Deep.
Sakura
Oh.
swirl.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Rest and rebuild. Stand clear.
Unleash. Oh.
Uphill battle. Animal test 6308.
Obey. Whirling snow.
Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Absorption test.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you stupid bastards. Let me change, god damn it.
Unleash! In your dreams!
Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna...
Stand clear!
That's another thing I've had where it's like I'm trying to change and they're like dogpiling on me and I'm like, god damn you stupid... Get off my ass for crying out loud.
Animal...
Wait, I can?
My time has come.
Well, retry.
Adjustments.
No. Okay, let's try this again with less failure, hopefully.
Manifest! Enhanced animal module 75. Covenant of the Deep! Do your master's bid, you will regret. Unleash! Absorption test. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Take flight! Transfiguration! Hold the line! Stand clear! Torrent, bring refuge! My apologies! Absorption test! Obey! Rust and rebuild! Sakura swirl! Cryo incarnate! Animal test 6308! Whirling snow! Animal hypostasis emulation! Billowing surge! Uphill battle! Allow me! Stand clear! Unleash! So rude! Embrace the ice!
It's just this one jackass left.
Fate.
Screw it. Okay. Third time's the charm. Maybe.
By ordinance divine, manifest! Animal test 6308. Bring refuge! Take... So rude! Enhanced animal module 75.
Yeah, I mean, she can only do it a little bit, though, is the problem. It's nothing... Yeah, it's nothing like Venti or somebody like that, yeah. Where they just...
Absorption test. Unleash! Rust and rebuild!
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem.
Animal test
I mean, she kind of, but no.
Manifest!
Obviously not when...
Feeble!
Hell, like, I mean...
Allow me!
I can imagine maybe even Jean could probably do a little better with crowd control, but then... They'd have to hold still long enough.
Billowing surge!
Oh my god, you bastard.
Stand clear! In your dreams! Unleash! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Do your master's bidding. Absorption test. Hold the line. Whirling snow. Animal test 6308. Obey.
Oh, come on, Kokame, why aren't you?
Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Covenant of the deep.
Exactly.
Stand clear. Unleash. Swirl. Mark 2. Embrace the ice. Allow me. Take flight. Unthinkable. A brash maneuver. Absorption test. My apologies. Uphill battle. Hold the line. Manifest. By ordinance divine.
Okay, that survived. Now let's see how these... what the... I heard some creepy laughing. Yes, I heard some creepy laughing somewhere.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Yeah, so let's ignore that because I don't want to end up on some kind of Mr. Nightmare video. Yeah, he just... Yes.
Shine down. May I present? I see everything. Positions.
Yeah, and that's why I love riding Shogun. Well, one of many reasons I love her.
Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, well.
Now you shall perish.
I wish you were the guy who says you are not welcome here.
Make yourselves at home. All eyes on me.
Yeah, that's why I was here like, yeah. I don't want to end up in a Mr. Nightmare video or part of a creepypasta.
This may hurt a little. Inazuma shines eternal.
I want you to die now. Thank you for dying. Okay. Floor 11, Chamber 3. Let's see. Yeah, the second one sucks.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Should I just go with the first one then? Alright, I figured.
We meet at last, meddler. Obey! Stand clear. Forgive my pride. For you. Torrent, bring refuge! A ground surprise. What must go on? Apologies. So rude.
What about Natasha?
I've warned you. Please remain seated.
Oh, Masha and Natasha. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's like, I'm kind of trying not to die, so I'm not looking at their names right now. Damn it, Shenhe, why aren't you switching out?
A gift for you. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. A grand surprise.
Rest and rebuild! Covenant of the Deep!
Let my magic begin.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Absorption test! Allow me!
Unleash.
Please hold for
Cryo incarnate.
Animal test 6308!
Whoever the hell you are, now's not a good time to join.
A battle! Torn, bring refuge!
Yes, someone's trying to join right now, and I'm here like, no! I don't even have time to make some kind of sarcastic joke about how I don't have time for you right now. I'm trying to survive.
Obey.
I'm just here like, stop trying to... How do they find me anyway, I swear?
Absorption test!
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, who the hell are you? Why won't you leave me alone? Oh my... Leave me alone, you stupid bitches! God! Oh. Get off my ass, you stupid... Duh! Yes, and you know you're making me angry if you get me to call you a bitch.
Please hold for just a moment.
Because I never call anyone a bitch unless they piss me off.
Prior in consideration. Swirl, Mark 2.
Yeah, the other one's dead.
By ordinance divine.
Unthinkable! Things must go on. Stand clear. Apologies. So rude. Forgive my disturbance. Whirling snap.
There. You're dead. Yep, well, we're gonna...
No escape.
I'm pretty much fighting their twin brothers right now.
The show begins. This dance is for you. Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom. Time to shine. Here. Yeah.
Oh my... Why aren't you riding Shogun?
Torn to oblivion.
That's one thing I hate about that. It's like, yeah, I'm trying to switch, and it's like, why aren't you who I need you to be? It throws off things really, really badly.
Eyes on me. There is no escape.
Let the world come alive. With all my strength.
And why is he presenting himself to me? I'm not that kind of girl.
Shine down.
Well, Nilu. Yeah, it's like, why are you... Yeah, it's like, why are you showing your ass to Nilu like that? Okay, they're dead. Ugh. Let me see. Gain a total of 12 stars in Spiral Abyss. Well, I guess that answers that. Yeah, this is PS5 that I'm on.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Okay.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Well, alright. Okay, if you do, yeah, I guess just let me know, because I'm sure as hell not gonna invest in it, especially since Nintendo just charged me last week. Yeah, sounds that way. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, well. I only got 6 out of 9 there. Yeah. Let's see, 321 of those. Wow, I've never had one Primo Gem in my life before like that.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how... Yeah, well, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. But, I mean, that's how I get it down so fast, is that it automatically just goes to the... whatever those are, the acquaint wishes. That way I never make any mistakes again. But you said... Are you serious about floor 12, really?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I have no idea. Well, I guess... If it is complete pain, then I guess I won't feel so bad if I suffer too much. And, okay, well, iPhone 5 is working again, so it's not dead. So if you suddenly hear 2 of me, that's why you might. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wow, Rift Hounds. Oh man, and I didn't. Yeah, these are 95. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yep, I recognize these. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Chamber 1 is probably the only one that might be more doable. Yeah, because it's like when you're talking about well-built stuff, look who you're speaking to. Hmm. Yep. Alright. Alright. Alright, Ayaka. Time to die! No, well, not even Southern Belle. Because a Southern Belle would be kind of something like this. Whereas I sound like a serial
A
killer.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Anyway, let's see. So we have defeating an opponent gives 50% chance to end cards. Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll just go with the second one. Alright, time to die.
Cryo incarnate! Absorption test! Rust and reap! Stand clear!
Oh, well.
Animal test 6308! Hold the line! Billowing surge! Sakura swirl! Enhanced animal module 75!
No, I don't doubt that you know how to build them.
My apologies!
And it's like I tell most people, unless you're asking me how to build Noelle, I don't know how to build anybody. And even then, my Noelle could probably be better.
A brash maneuver! Stand clear! Manifest! Do your master's bidding! Covenant of the Deep! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sovetsu! Allow me! Unleash! My apologies! Animal test 6308! Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
Yeah, if you want to go fight, go to Chuck E. Cheese. A lot of people get stabbed at Chuck E. Cheese. Did you know that?
Whirling snow!
Yep. Yeah, I hear it's a... They say where a kid can be a kid, but you always hear stuff in the news like, there was a stabbing at Chuck E. Cheese, and someone got drunk, and there was a fight in the parking lot, and blah, 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 blah.
My apologies!
Well, I don't really watch news, I just watch random YouTube videos where it's like, oh hey, I didn't know that this was a thing about Chuck E. Cheese.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Allow me. Absorption test. I should sleep
Well,
on it.
it was nice knowing you, Sucrose.
Sakura swirl. Cryo incarnate. Obey. Covenant of the deep. Take flight.
Blade compelling.
Uphill battle. My apologies.
Yeah, even though Sucrose is dead.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight. Unleash.
Yeah, Sucrose is not that well built, I will admit. When I'm done here, I can probably show how she is, but yeah, she's... Well, meanwhile, Kokomi was probably one of my better built characters.
By ordinance divine. My curse.
Well,
To bear. Take flight. Much remains.
well, I guess that's all she wrote, folks. Oh well, not the end of the world, but... Let me see, so... Where... Let me see. Okay, here's Sucrose. Iridescent. Okay, yeah. Hi, Joey, what do you want now? You were being a little baby earlier. Yes, you are,
Guess
Joey.
we can rest a bit.
Stats. No, not that. Oh. Wait, sacrificial fragments? Well. Well, I actually have a few of these, actually. Okay, so then sacrificial fragments for her then. Yeah, I don't have Novelette's book. I don't even know she had, or I don't even know he had one. Okay, well. So she'll kind of be out of commission for a while, maybe. Oh! Yes, yeah, that is a Fontaine Catalyst. I was originally giving this to Charlotte until I realized it sucked. Hey there, Creeper. Yeah, here it is, Flowing Purity. I originally gave that to Charlotte until, yeah, like I said, I realized it sucks for her, so I gave her this.
You missed me go through the hell that is the Spiral Abyss, floor 12, and get my ass handed to me, and yeah. Just, yeah. Okay. Well, let's see in that case. This one is useless. Well, actually, wait a minute. The feathers are pretty much always attack, though, aren't they?
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
Okay.
How about you take a rest while I
Okay,
go
yeah,
back?
that's why I'm just here, like, trying to figure that out. Well, let's see what I have. Oh, here's one. Well, I mean, by the time you see the delay. Let's see. I mean, everything except the feather is very decent.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Wait, I can do what? The feather is not. That's why I'm saying. It's the only piece that isn't. Everything else is viridescent. The other one is Ballad of whatever. Well. So you're saying that I should just swap this out into this one
I
here?
still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay. Okay, so then... Alright, so then the goblet, just whatever the hell then, right?
You should really bring the Knights of
see,
Favonius with you next time.
Well, something that doesn't have anyone using it. Oh, I keep forgetting you can do that. Wait a minute, well, wait, on the bottom? What do you, what? Yeah, that's why I'm here, like, that's not gonna... Yeah, Yanfei has that one. Well, alright. Yeah. What do I even have on her anyway?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Okay. Oh. So I guess now Yanfei inherits this. And yeah, it looks like I had Wanderer's Troop for her. Okay, so... Alright, let me look at her one more time here. So she has that... Okay.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
I guess we'll see. Let's see, though. Let's see, what does that give her now? No, not that. Oops. Okay, there it is. Elemental Mastery, 520. Although, yeah, now she's like, well, super weak in terms of everything else now, but... I'm gonna have to level up Sacrificial Fragments. Which, well, even if I wanted to, I don't have any Fragile Resin now. Yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me, since MiHoYo's too lazy to let us go into single-player mode when everybody leaves. Yeah, that's so stupid. Well, see, I can barely go one stream without saying how stupid they are that they did something that doesn't make sense to me. And that's why I say they will never sponsor any of my streams, because well, if they did that, it'd be like, you guys are so stupid that you can't do this, right? Oh. You just finished the parallel event. Yeah, and they actually gave you more time for that too, since Steam was having some kind of issue earlier. But yeah, well, I finished it in a day, even though it took me almost 3 hours, and I tortured myself doing it, and well, the 3-hour video is done! I just have to chop it up now into actually watchable pieces. I might... we're talking about Crush right now. Creeper and I here. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the 3-hour video is done. I'm tempted to just put up 3-hour video too, just for lulz, because it's like, that's about the closest thing you'll ever get to me doing a speed run. Let me see, you finished it 3 days because you were waiting at the 25 Christmas tree. Oh, yeah. Well, luckily I went in there with my, what was it, the 86, dropping 86 gems for the times 64 speed boost. And then I actually kind of played a little smarter than I usually do. So I had a whole bunch of the currency left over. Like, maybe I will just upload the 3-hour version, like, later. That way you can see, like,
the cohesiveness of how I actually did it. Yeah, I was just gonna do the, like, chop it up, because not everyone's gonna try to watch a 3-hour-long video. I know I wouldn't. At least not unless I leave it for a little while and then come back to it later. Let's see. I min-maxed the event so that I would need to use any gem. Well, at least me personally, since I need the gems. Boom goes the weasel.
Warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Hiya!
I don't know. Well, if you say that, then that means that you think Taylor Swift's hair looks flat. Because the internet somehow agrees that she looks like Taylor Swift, even though nobody asked me, so I don't agree with it.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Look at it from the side. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. And I still don't know why people say she looks like Taylor Swift. Yeah, that's probably the only thing. If anything, why don't I just say that she looks like Kesha, even though Kesha's, well, she's not really even that relevant anymore, if I'm being honest. But, yeah, I'm just here like, I don't know. Oh wait, did I not mine the 10 items? Or, I don't know what I didn't do.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah, I guess since I know nothing about PS Plus, otherwise, or besides the fact that it's too expensive for me to justify using it, I guess we'll see. Yeah, you see. Yeah, and like I mentioned, since Nintendo just charged me for mine last week, it's like, yeah, I'm more liable to use that more than I would for the PS Plus. So that's probably one of the other reasons why I can't really justify it. Because it's like, why would I want to be paying like $60-some a year for something I'm not really going to use? And that's if it's still like $60-some a year. I don't remember the price. Yeah. At least like 60 for a year sounds like the better deal. Well, to me, because I'm here like, well, let's see, 25 for 3 months, and if you're doing this for, like, if you're just using it for the 3 months, then okay, but then, say you're doing that for, like, the whole year, that would equal out to about $100. Yeah, you see. But I'm just saying that, like, well, in that case, yeah, but then, like, say if you were going to be doing it, like, on that 3-month basis, it'd be, like, maybe, yeah, about $100 for the whole year. And then with the month, if you're doing it like that, that'd be $120 a year, at least. Versus $60 for the whole year. Well, that's 50% savings right there.
Like, that's kind of how I look at it, like, the value of it. Like, even... Yeah, because I'm here, like, even if I'm not going to be using the thing for however many months, at least I'd have it there for me all 12 months for $60 versus paying almost a quarter of that for 3 months. Yeah. I guess that's just how I do it. Anyway. I want you to die. Now.
Hey there!
Yeah, I heard about that. And, well, Mudahar made a bunch of videos on that. Although apparently it's well, supposedly it isn't working.
No, what's happened now?
Yeah, Ludmilla, what happened now?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya. You're also here for Mondstadt's
Oops. Oh right, I completely forgot this was a thing. Yep, Navia's got a gun. Navia's got a gun and she refuses to take her medications. Oh. Well. Shouldn't Clorinda have the gun too? And oh wow, this place looks pretty jazzed up. Yeah. If they screw over Clorinda the way they screwed over or not Navia. If they screw her over like the way they did with Dea. Yes. It's freaking MiHoYo. They'll find a way to fuck up something and hello car. So this is what she looks like. Oh my god, she has no soul. That is why she has no fear. What the? Oh. Oh, it's 2 AM now. Where was I? Right, staring into her eye. And be like, you have no soul. That is why I have no fear. Die! Die! Why do you look like you're some kind of soldier for the Red Ribbon Army? Why did your parents name you after a car? Why won't you die? I'm trying to kill the car girl. Yes. No, I hate that guy. That guy can go fall off a cliff and drown and get eaten by a shark. And then the yeah, you're right. I'm being a lot more meaner to him than I am the Grand Sage. Yeah, that guy needs to die. Yeah, eat his hat and choke on his monocle for breaking Nilu's heart. Because if you break Nilu's heart, I will find you. And what Navia is doing to this small girl right now is what I wish I could... Okay, no.
Anyhow, I guess I'll leave the car girl alone.
Seriously? But, Mr. Morris, I don't understand, sir. How can you only be telling me this now?
I'm afraid that there's nothing really I can do. I'm really facing a crisis. My hands are tied.
But what about my film?
Your film's been cancelled.
Well, I'm afraid you'll have to come up with something on your own. Take it from me. Sometimes you just have to let things go. Same goes for this film festival.
That's showbiz.
Oh.
Hey, isn't that Xavier? So he's back in Fontaine now.
Oh yeah, you have met this guy.
Xavier!
Oh, why, if it isn't the dear Traveler and Paimon. I really didn't expect to bump into you here at this time.
Oh wait, let me see, what is this? She looks like one of those nutcracker... She does look like a nutcracker! She totally does! You're right! Sorry for being rude. What are you? Yes, I do have someone in my VC, so yeah. No, you're good. But yeah, I'm here like, you're right, the car girl does look like a nutcracker. Let's see, where was I? It's been a while. How have you been?
Well, I was doing just fine until I received some terrible news just now. The investor I was working with for my upcoming film has fallen upon some hard times and is no longer able to provide the promised amount of funds.
Well, yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're right. Well, you're the only one in the chat, well, the YouTube chat right now. I just have some other people in the voice chat in the server that I have on Discord, which we originally started. Well, I originally started with this other jerk who's not here to make DDLC mods. Yeah, but I mean, we still use it for that, but then, I mean, I pretty much just use most of it to goof around now and post stupid memes. Anyhow, let's see. So this guy got shortchanged. That's why you always gotta read the fine print.
Can't you just find a different investor?
That's right, girlfriend.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. We had signed an agreement specific to the Fontanalia Film Festival, stipulating that I cannot work with any other investors until the festival is finished.
Yeah, so he's basically under a contract.
The Fontanalia Film Festival? What's that?
Besides a funny-sounding name.
Oh, is this your first time participating in Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival? Then allow me to fill you in.
How can you say that so easily? Fontaine's Fontanalia Film Festival. Okay, I guess it's not that hard to say.
The Fontanalia Festival was established to commemorate the legendary Loch Knights, who went on a quest to search for the Oceanids, and eventually welcomed the Hydro Arconageria.
Do you know if the Hydro Arconageria was hot? Because no one can tell me.
The holiday is deeply connected to the founding of Fontaine, as well as its unique laws and trials. It's one of the most important festivals for this nation.
Oh my god! Monarch, I don't know who you are, but I'm listening to this nerdy guy talk to me about the Hydro Archon. No. No. No, this nerdy guy who's talking about how this investor screwed him over and now he can't make his movie because contracts are evil. Which means that Zhongli is evil! No. No. He's not evil, he's just neutral. Anyhow, now I'm just here like, will I ever know if Hijiri was hot? Okay, I know it's a stupid thing, but I mean, joking aside, I would at least like to see, like, I don't know, like, what would she have looked like? We just have those stone carvings, and that doesn't really show me much of anything. It just, I don't know. Wait, the meme about what?
But what's with that weird expression on your face? It's like you're trying really hard to remember something.
He's trying to remember if he left the stove on this morning. See, Lumine agrees. She nodded with me. Okay, no.
Ah, I was just trying to recall the exact description from the books, in order to avoid any, unnecessary arguments over semantics. I usually try to recite things straight from the source.
Oh, so someone made some kind of a meme with... Oh, so they just took what he was saying and they made it into, like, some kind of a song? Oh. It reminds me of the meme that exists because of the... What is it? The Scrub 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 song by The King. Well, I can send you the link to the video. It's 15 years old, but it's good, and if you play Super Mario RPG, you will never hear that song the same way ever again. Yeah, because I can't... Well, if I hear the song where Mario goes to the Mushroom Kingdom, I can't listen to that song without hearing that stupid king's voice. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's Mario 64, which is... that came after. Anyway, let's see. He's trying to remember if he said the name of the festival correctly. You're right, he could be saying it completely wrong. Or maybe he's trying to remember if Hijiri was hot. Okay, no. I'll never let that go, so I can't promise that I'll ever stop saying that.
Well, either way, Paimon thinks she gets it now. It's just like the Windbloom Festival in Mondstadt, and the lantern right in Lilith.
Well, I can for sure say that Fossilor's voice was hot. Seriously, I want that voice back. If they make that an alternate skin for Farina, where they have her dress up as Fossilors, have the voice be an optional thing, that way I can just listen to Amberly Connor's seductive voice forever. Well, I guess we'll see someday, maybe.
Yes, those are festivals of a similar variety. Who doesn't like a good festival? And just like those of other nations, Fontaine will hold a plethora of events around this time each year.
Alright, Zhongli does have... Well, I can't show it now, but if you go to the event screen, that one you mean? Let me see. Why did he say a good festival like that? I don't know. I blame the voice actor. Well. Oh. Wait. Is the Shenhe skin gonna be hot? Okay, no. Yeah, because I mean, the Ningguang dress pretty much kills me every time I see it. And yeah, I'm just here like... So, well, I guess a Ganyu and Shenhe might make sense, especially since we're getting the bitchy bird as a playable character later. Yeah.
To commemorate the Lock Nights, people will imitate them by putting on special costumes, raising golden cups, and going door to door asking for pure water.
Wait, why are they going door to door asking for pure water? Excuse me, sir, may I bother you for a cup of pure water? Why, sure, my fine sir. Here, have some on the house. Why, thank you, my fine sir. And may I say, that is a lovely monocle you're wearing. I do declare, sir, you have the finest taste. Yes, that's my imitation of what rich people sound like. Yes, it's bad, I know.
But a few years ago, Lady Farina started to find the whole idea a little drab, and so decided to change the part about pure water to sweets.
Yeah, that totally sounds like something Farina would do. Jesse, this is boring! I hate this pure water thing!
That really doesn't surprise Paimon at all.
Yep. And that's how you became a war criminal for eating her cake. I almost said pie.
The whole thing seems more akin to a carnival now, and it's quite popular among the kids. Every year you can hear a bunch of them saying, "Trial or treat."
Okay, yeah, this is Halloween, pretty much. Yeah, you're right. You know, why are they running this now? They should have run this in October when it would actually have made sense. Well, actually, what did they have on Halloween? They didn't have anything special in October, did they? In Genshin. Yeah, that's why I'm here, like, because this thing is basically a rip-off. Well, not a rip-off, but it is pretty much Halloween. Like, the little kids go around going trial or treat. Like, come on. Can you make it any more obvious?
Oh, that sounds pretty fun. But how does that connect back to the film festival you mentioned?
A Christmas version of, well, I mean, there's the Nightmare Before Christmas. That's the closest thing we'll ever get to a Christmas version of Halloween, or a Halloween version of... No, a Halloween version of Christmas wouldn't make sense. No. Okay, well... So I guess if you were to... Oh, wait, it feels like you're gonna get executed if you don't give the children... Trial or treat. Treat? Don't kill me! Like, pfft. You might as well have it be like, knock knock. Who's there? I'll ask the questions!
Ah, yes, it appears I've strayed off topic. I just got too excited after seeing you. Let me get back to the point.
I didn't hear half of that. Are you saying if they sold skins for the characters? Yeah. Well... Well... I mean, I don't know. Well... I mean, we had this conversation before, though, didn't we? Because I think we did. Because I'm just getting, like, some kind of deja vu here where... Yeah, I remember you mentioning, like... Yeah, they have the battle pass, and then they have the characters kind of as part of that, and then, you know, as you go along, you unlock the characters, they're yours forever, and then, you know, you go into the gacha, you get the character skins, possibly, and yeah, it's kind of negligible, because, well, you know, it's cosmetic, but I'm just here, like, at the same time, though, Yeah, but I mean, well, gotchas don't really work that way, though, because they want you to throw away money and gamble it away because it makes more money for them.
The Fontanalia Film Festival is an event proposed by the Fontaine Film Association this year. Now that film technology has matured as a medium, it's the perfect time to introduce more people to the art form. During this time, people may submit films to be evaluated, and the entry with the highest score will be given the Farina Award by the association.
The what award?
You heard it, Paimon.
The Farina Award. You know, after the Hydro Archon. They coined it while Lady Farina was still in power, but even though things have changed, no one has made any motion to update the name.
The way he says it.
Perhaps everyone still thinks of it as a pretty appropriate name. Even though she isn't the Hydro Archon any longer, Lady Farina is still Fontaine's superstar. Anyone with eyes can see the way she shines on the stage.
At least she's still around. Wait a minute, what the award is just gonna be... Oh my... you're making me think back to that whole thing with Belle Delphine's bathwater, and I'm like... Ah! No! God. Okay. Well, I guess take care, Ice, and thanks for the help. Yeah, so you were trying to make me think of Belle Delphine and her. Yeah, that was crazy. Good thing she's not really relevant anymore.
Huh. Alright. Guess the name does work pretty well when you put it that way.
Well, she pretty much fell off the moment that they found out that she actually has a boyfriend, and she was just kind of stringing everybody along. Yeah, pretty much like the magic is ruined. Like she's already taken, and yeah, so.
Oh, but who would have guessed there'd be an issue with the funding? How will I ever explain this to Miss Chiori? Not to say all the other actors who traveled all the way here from Inazuma.
Alright, Chiori. I saw a picture of her. Apparently she's from Inazuma then. I wonder what she's like.
Chiori? Sounds familiar. Where have we heard that name before?
Oh. Oh wait, I think I've seen... Well, I haven't seen Chiori's heels, and I'm kind of surprised... Oh, no, what am I... Well, okay, what I was going to say was I'm surprised I haven't actually seen people, like, drawing those heels more, but then I'm here like, well, no, because I'm not looking for that kind of artwork, because only a certain kind of people would probably go for that artwork. But I do know what you're... Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I kind of have seen that, and like some sort of like gothic fashion and things like that, so yeah. Yeah, where it's like you're basically balancing on the like the very front of your foot there, and yeah, like you're missing the heel part of the high heels, and you're kind of defying all logic, and like I've seen those, and I do question like how does that work, and you must be like in a lot of pain when you're done wearing those, because you're trying to basically balance yourself, and yeah, almost kind of like Diana's heels, almost, but not quite. And let me see. Chiori, she runs the clothing store in the court of Fontaine. She does? I haven't seen her. The Chioria Boutique. Well, Lumine, I guess your memory's better than mine.
Yes, that's her. I asked her to oversee the event's art direction, including the design of the actors' costumes and appearances.
Oh, Paimon remembers now! designed by Chiori, and Kirara's outfit too!
Well, I don't know. A part of me is tempted to go for Bitch Bird, just because. Yeah, you see. Like, I'm hearing that she's supposed that she's supposed to come out in 4.4, which is like, yeah, literally. And I think I saw like the Bitch Bird. That's my loving nickname for Cloud Retainer, because I love her so much. I just love how much of a stuck-up... Okay, no. I can't say that with a straight face. I'm sorry, I can't. I just... Like, oh, you are such a jerk. And, like, why are you so hot, though, as a human? Why? And there was even this meme about how if you don't love me at my bird, you don't love me at my hot human. And I'm really like, screw you! Like, screw you! I don't care what you say! Like, maybe you're right, but you forget one thing. I don't love you! So, your logic is invalid.
How to describe her? Well, she tends to be pretty direct and can be very forceful when it comes to dealing with people. The fashion world in Fontaine has dubbed her the Thundering Seamstress.
Yeah, like, I actually saw someone on what used to be Twitter make some kind of edit of her as Bayonetta, and like, maybe that's one reason why I kind of like her, but I don't know. I doubt they'd ever do like some kind of collab with Platinum Games, and how long is Nutcracker Girl gonna be standing there staring at that thing? Yeah, she's just standing there, menacingly. Yes.
Her remarkable designs have led many Fontainians to become very interested in Inazuma. Anyway, Chiori is acquainted with all the actors I've invited from Inazuma. Without her help, I don't think I would have been able to get such an international cast for the film. She really is a kind soul.
Who are the actors from Inazuma? Do we know them?
Are the actors from Inazuma a bunch of nameless NPCs that I'll forget about in the next 5 minutes? She's practicing her staring to... Oh my... Oh man. Car Girl is practicing to stare down Lumine. The empty eyes of doom versus the Car Girl who has no soul. You can't stare into someone's soul if they have no soul.
Why don't the two of you accompany me to the Aquabus station to welcome them?
Well, I don't know. I'm still here to like, does Lumine truly have a soul?
Judging from the time, the Aquabus should be arriving shortly. Chiori will be waiting to meet me there as well.
Because I'm just saying, one look into her empty eyes of doom and you'll need therapy for 30 years. See, I'm going to call her the Subaru SV2. Oh wait, we have a movie. Or no, wait, it's just a cutscene thingy. Oh no, wait, it is like a movie. Go to quest. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Let's see. Yeah, so what do I do with this? Why does it have to be 47 meters away from me? You know what, just because I hate that number, I'm gonna go to it. Hey, Nutcracker Girl, or do you talk now? No? Yeah, seriously, just, well... Wait, how short are you? Okay, you're about the same height as Farina. Okay, that's good to know. even this small childlike person doesn't know what's going on with you. Also, she looks so grumpy too. But not in the cute way like Fischl or Mona. She looks more like, if you keep staring at me, I'm gonna freaking murder you in your sleep, and you've earned it. Kind of grumpy. So, I guess I'll just walk away from her. Yeah, but then I guess she made a really bad well, Farina made a very bad first impression on me. And like I said, she kind of had a lot of things going for her, like she has a smoking hot voice actress who I really like as well, and then it's like, God, I just want you to be quiet and stop acting like you're better than me. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess at least, I guess, thanks to Farina, I learned that I have a limit. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Yes, Navia, that's how you do things, you climb on them. That's totally what you're supposed to do. No, get off that guy. No, I don't mean like that, but... Oh god. What the... Is there even like a story to this? Yes there is, actually. Okay, yes there is. The rest of this stuff is like... Okay, I'm guessing it's pretty much like the other events where it's like you have all these booths that you go to and you do stuff, and then you have the main story. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, like I said, it's MiHoYo. Are you gonna expect them to actually put effort into making something different and cool? Yeah. Like making Siegeween actually look like a Melusine instead of some girl doing a weird cosplay with a gun. Siegeween is evil. Oh, there she is.
Miss Chiori?
Okay. Well, nice close-up of her feet there, MiHoYo, so okay. Now I see what you were talking about, and... Okay, it's not quite like Diana's heels, but... Yeah, I guess... Let's see, the only game they put... Yes, Honkai Impact 3rd, or, well, Honkai Star Rail. Pretty much, yeah. And even though Genshin is really the one that's the most popular out of all of them, it's like, yeah, they don't put that much effort into. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't register. We should make the game that makes us the most money that much more satisfying, that way people will keep coming back and not leaving. Yeah.
Your talk with the investor sure went fast. The Aquabus hasn't even arrived yet.
Let's see, are you getting ready for sleep soon, Creeper? Well. And wow, Chiori has no emotion when she speaks with her voice. Well, I just did. Or Zenless Zone 0. What? I don't know what that is. Oh! Oh, I almost thought you were saying, or I thought Creeper was saying that they were gonna go to, well, they said ZZZ, and I'm like, are you going to bed? But, okay. Well. Okay, well. Yeah, abbreviations are weird sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Which is why, like, some people were even joking, just wait until Final Fantasy 30 comes out. Well, yeah, well, assuming that, well, that's a whole other kind of worms that I'm not going to go into right now. But anyway, Yeah, well, I'm listening to her speak right now, and she's kind of talking like this, and she sounds so interested, and she's mentioning how the Aqua Bus hasn't even arrived yet.
Oh? And who are they?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
I haven't tried going through the... well, some of... oh. Well, yeah, I guess... I'll have... yeah, I guess I'll have to try doing the ice thing with Ayaka at some point, but... I guess I haven't really thought of doing that.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise! We've heard the owner of Chioriya Boutique is a skilled seamstress, so it's a real pleasure to finally meet you in person.
Yeah, that's possibly. Let me see, so... the way Navia's wardrobe comes together is really exceptional. Lumine, Navia was designed by the same person who made Candace. So... well, I know that, but you're okay. You don't know any better. The concept behind Kirara's outfit is really original. Japanese cat girl, right? Well, well, this is me kind of being a wise guy here, so... because, well, anime.
Why, thank you. I strove to create an outfit that matched her high social station as the demoiselle.
Now I kind of wonder what she would have said if I had chosen Kirara. Pick Navia. Well, I already did pick Navia.
So tell me, what happened? I can tell the conversation didn't go quite as expected.
The investor was like, oh, I'm gonna spend all my money on kitten calendars, so go screw yourself. Bye-bye. No, that's not what happened.
Well, it's like this.
And that's what happened.
Ugh.
I know, Chiori, you don't have to say it. You did remind me that this investor was a little bit sketchy.
So what you're saying is the investor was a loan shark?
Yes, there's no doubt about that.
But how could I pass it up? He offered me twice as much as the others.
See, that's the thing here. If he's offering you twice as much as the others, you gotta stop and think and realize, if an offer is too good to be true, then 9 times out of 10 it is. That's how you end up buying bootleg Nendroids of Azusa from K-On! Twice. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the second one that I bought, the guy was offering it at, like, retail price, and then I was like, yeah, this is not it. Yeah. I finally got the real one, though, but it took me 3 tries to get the real one.
And therein lies the problem.
Yeah, and, well, I do speak from experience. Well, not so much as, like, looking into investors, but more so as a consumer trying to buy stuff. Because, yeah, I mean, the same thing kind of applies. If an offer sounds too good to be true, then most of the times it is. Like, if you go into a store and you see this shoddy Sailor Moon figure that's like $20-some and it usually goes for $50, yeah. And I've seen one of those bootlegs up close before in person, and I'm here like, yes, it just looks like total garbage, especially with how some of the plastic already looks yellowed and ugh. Do you prefer Ardrith or Shadow? As long as it sounds like my name.
Yes, but just put yourself in my shoes. After obtaining such an excellent script, it's only natural that I would want to make the most of the film.
How can she put herself in your shoes? Just look at her shoes.
Her shoes defy logic and gravity.
The budgets that the others had proposed were nowhere near enough. It's difficult to find someone willing to front such a large amount of mora, so...
Don't be sad, Xavier. We might be able to help scrounge up some more together for you.
Where are you gonna get the money, Paimon?
Oh, thank you, Paimon. That means a lot to me. But the cost of the film is staggering. I'm afraid that any mora we can scrounge together in a short amount of time won't even be able to cover the actors' fees.
Oh god, the actors' fees. And yes, Paimon, stop, or... No, Paimon, go to sleep.
We need to move on. What's happened has already happened, and there's no changing it. But now's not the time to give up.
Oh. I have not done Farina's quest yet, so I guess thanks for the warning. I guess I'm gonna be... I guess if there was a jar for every time I said Paimon go to sleep, you could probably go buy yourself a car. Okay, maybe not, but... You know, it would probably be a lot then.
What? You're saying that you have a plan?
Yeah... It's like, over the last few years or so, Paimon has just gotten more and more annoying. Yes, exactly. Like, oh. Yeah, and, well, whatever stream that was when I was doing the chasm, that part of the quest before you get to Sumeru. The part where she hurt my ears! I'm never gonna let that go. Yeah, the part when she was like all... like, shut up, please, you're hurting my ears. I have my headset on, and... you're hurting my ears. Like, I know you're scared and you're in... Well... Okay, I was gonna say you're in pain, but no. I know you're scared, but you're hurting my ears now! I'm in pain! Like, I will never let that go.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm simply saying I wouldn't give up just yet. The actors I recommended aren't just after Mora after all.
Then what are they after? Let's see, if I had a Paimon for every time, or Paimon is somewhat okay, I would have maybe one. Yeah. Which isn't a lot, because it never happens all that often, right? Oh boy. There they are.
Really? And where do you live?
She lives under the sea.
We Malazines live in Marcy Village. The only way to enter is from underwater.
Yeah, that place.
Oh, you must be pretty tired after work every day, right? I mean, you have to swim all that way just to go home.
We are so thoughtful. But some Malazines choose to live in the Court of Fontaine because it's so much more convenient.
Like you do.
This is our stop.
Oh, we've arrived, but I haven't even finished chatting with Aval yet. I also enjoyed Aval's introductions to Fontaine along the way. Everything you described was so clear and detailed that we can't help but want to hear more.
Yeah, Keqing.
Thank you so much. I'm usually working here on the Sakura bus, so I hope I'll have the chance to see you again. There are still many more places I'd like to introduce to you.
Welcome to the Court of Fontaine.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I guess Keqing is very fun to use, and kind of a shame I don't use her all that much anymore. Yeah. That's one reason why I want to see if I can rebuild her and then try to max her out, but it'll be a while before then. I kind of like Chiori's eyes. I guess she does sort of have pretty eyes, but Hu Tao's eyes are more pretty.
Chiori, you sure have changed a lot. This is the first time we've seen you since you left Inazuma.
Let's see. Oh, hey there, Ninja. Is your internet working again? How is building your characters? It's a thing. That's all I can say. It's definitely a thing that I'm doing, and neither good nor bad, but mostly bad. Okay, well that's good at least. Yeah. Well, either way, what we talked about still stands. Like, if you need to take the week off or whatever, we can save our voice chat for next week, whichever works for you. But yes, this is a new event, which involves Ice Monica and a Nutcracker girl. And her brother, who is sometimes a jerk, but I can't be sure. This week is fine. Okay. Alright, yeah, because this week and next week are probably the only good Saturdays I'll have off for that.
I haven't realized it's been so long. I was in such a rush when I left that I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Well, no, I mean, well, we do have Christmas Day off, but since the Christmas Eve falls on a Sunday anyway, I mean mostly because, like, Saturday is, like, one of my dedicated days to, like, my personal time, so I don't really, like, eat into that too much. But since Toonami is just going to be showing reruns of Demon Slayer and Dr. Stone for the next 2 weeks, and I'm already caught up, you know. Well, I'm not caught up on the series, I'm caught up to what they've shown on Toonami itself, so, like, I'm good there. No. Well, I finished the first 7 episodes of the second season. I know that apparently they're already moving on to season 4, and I'm like, when the hell did this happen? I know. But, yeah, since I barely have time to watch anime nowadays, you know, but since Toonami kind of exists again, I can make time for that, since it works out for me for the most part, and, like, there's my time for anime. Yeah. So long as freaking Netflix doesn't steal the rights again. Like, I've been denied seeing Stone Ocean. Yeah. Uh-huh. However, Demon Slayer was exclusive to Netflix for a while, but only just now was Toonami finally able to start on the Mugen Train arc. So, who knows? Maybe there's still hope. But anyway, let me see. What were you saying here? My internet was off. I binge-watched a series I used to watch. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you might as well make the most of that time, right? Yeah. And that's one reason, well, if you have the physical media, then, you know, that too. Because that's, like, you might have the streaming, but if you don't have the internet to use the streaming, yeah. But, anyhow.
Thank you for extending the invitation, Mr. Xavier. I'm looking forward to a fruitful trip here in Fontaine.
It's an honor to have the head of the Kamisato clan visit us.
Although I'm questioning, why did you make Ayaka dress up as a cowgirl? Well, you know, that outfit that I said that makes her look like she belongs in the Old West? Yeah. I'm just here like, why did you specifically have her dress up in that? I still say that it doesn't quite match up with Fontaine, but oh well. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it kind of makes me think like 1800s Old West kind of style. Like, I mean, I'm not complaining about it either. I'm just kind of questioning, like, where does the outfit really come from? Because it... Yeah, well, I mean... I bought the plush of that one, too, so... You know? Like, not like I'm exactly being a hypocrite or whatever. I'm just kind of questioning, like, yeah, where does the outfit come from, since it doesn't match Fontaine or anything else, really, that much.
So they're who you meant when you said you had actors coming from Inazuma?
Yeah.
Oh? It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, and that's probably why Kuching's plush from the same people is basically just the dress, and they haven't bothered making her regular outfit. Yeah. Although, of course, well, you already know my opinion on the Ningguang one, but anyway. Well, you're really tempting me to go into how much I love how sexy as hell she looks into that dress, aren't you? Yeah. Anyhow, it's always a pleasure to see you, Ayaka.
Wow, what a coincidence! Ayaka and I were just talking about you on the way here. Are you also here for the film?
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to kill you both. Okay, no, I would never do that. I love you both too much.
We just ran into Xavier earlier and came over with him.
I just don't want you talking about me behind my back, that's all.
But I'm not an actress. Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka are the real actors here. I'm just tagging along with Ayaka to have a good time together.
I thought I would always get the lead role. Lumine, there are other people in this universe besides you.
About that, I mean, how was I supposed to contact you when I was making preparations for the film? I figured you were probably busy, and I didn't want to disturb you.
Yep, you don't want to be like Pimin and think that the whole world centers around you. Yep. And well... Okay, fine, you have me on a technicality. I don't know how you'd be able to contact Lumine.
So I could only keep you in the back of my mind while I sought other actors to play the lead roles in the film.
Well, she's already staring into his soul while staring at him sad. Like, how could you do this to me? How could this happen to me? I made a mistake. It's not my fault and I'm fading away. Okay, no.
I had been thinking about a surprise reunion with you during our trip here. But you still managed to surprise me first.
Oh, so you all know each other already. My, what a coincidence. What are the chances everyone could be brought together here like this?
Commercialism!
Why don't we go to Hotel de Boer and catch up over a meal? I've already made a reservation.
Well, Christmas, well, yeah. Well, it's funny you say that, because in the Christmas event for Crush Crush I recorded, I talk about commercialism a lot. And they even talk about how Christmas became commercialized, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just like, commercialism! Like, yes. Although, that's... What am I trying to say? That's pretty much just me referencing the 2000 Grinch movie. Yeah. It's like, brilliant! Why didn't I think of that? You'd reject your own nose because it's the symbol of commercialism!
Huh? Did you reserve 2 spots for us too?
yes, of course, of course. I'll be sure to tell the boss to serve a few more delicious dishes just to make sure there'll be enough food.
Yep, the Jim Carrey one. The one that I end up quoting a lot sometimes. No, yeah. I haven't watched it in years, but there are still like some parts that I quote. Like the, even if I wanted to go, my schedule wouldn't allow it. 4 o'clock, wallow in self-pity. 4:30, stare into the abyss. 5 o'clock, solve world hunger. Tell no one. 5:30, jazzercise. 6:30, dinner with me. I can't cancel that again. 7 o'clock, wrestle with my self-loathing. I'm booked. Unless, of course, I move the loathing to 9, and then that leaves me with enough time to get into bed, look into the ceiling, and slip slowly into madness. But what would I wear? Okay, well, you see. Yeah. And see, all the old Jim movies, all of his older movies are classics.
Very well. Then please, kindly lead the way, Mr. Xavier.
Yeah, especially like the original, like 1994 The Mask. Look, Ma! I'm roadkill! Ha ha ha! I wonder when Shiori will become playable. Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, the buildings in Fontaine are so tall. Just look at how big they are.
Yeah. I know. Exactly. Your buildings are so big. Yeah, apparently Yoimiya likes big buildings. No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
And there's the fountain that Aval mentioned earlier. It really is a magnificent sight.
Not as magnificent as you, Ayaka. Okay, no.
And look at that huge spinning sphere. Where does it get its power? Wait a sec! Could it be one of those clockwork mecha we've heard so much about?
You're thinking of Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. And then there's also Ace Ventura, Pet Detective Call to Nature. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna be... Alright. I'm walking through the grass and you can't stop me. Oh, hi. Wait, where is the hotel? Oh, I can just... Yeah, why am I... I can just teleport over there. I hate your eyebrows. Come here, let me shave your eyebrows. His eyebrows make him look evil. And nope, it was Ace Ventura Pet Detective. Yeah, like, I don't know if you're still watching this stream, but yeah, this idiot with his eyebrows, he looks so evil. He either looks evil, like he's angry at something, or I don't know. Either way, I hate the eyebrows. And I'm here like, let me shave your eyebrows! It would only be worse if they gave him the bowl cut. Although, of course, yeah, there's a few Inazuma NPCs who have that. Yeah, like, that's the ultimate combination of guy NPCs that I do not like. Let's see, the opposite of broccoli from Naruto. Anyway, die!
You cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
What the? The ocean has a self-cleaning ability? What are you talking about, you weirdo? The ocean's in danger. Alright, anyway. That's new. It's a door with an arrow symbol in it.
So this is what food from Fontaine is like. It sure is different from what we have in Inazuma. How should I describe it? It seems like you have to go through a lot more steps to make them. And the flavor has many layers too.
Yes. When I first went to Inazuma, I actually thought the food there tasted a little too bland. It took some time for me to get used to it.
Don't be insulting Inazuma culture in front of people from Inazuma.
Let's get back to the purpose of this trip for a moment, shall we? How have preparations for the film been coming along, Mr. Xavier?
Terrible.
Well, I've already assembled most of the film crew. A lighting specialist, a prop manager, and a costume designer. I've also bought the copyrights from the novel's author.
Oh boy, he got the movie rights.
Oh, it's called The Two Musketeers, right? I read the script you sent me on the way here. The story is pretty good.
I just randomly got the Two Musketeers book last night. Well, not IRL, but I mean in the game, I found it.
Originally, I was planning to start filming as soon as Sir Kamisato and Lady Ayaka arrived in Fontaine, but I'm afraid I've run into a bit of a problem.
Your investor was a loan shark.
Oh? What is it?
We've got to have money.
It has to do with the film's investor, Mr. Morris. He suddenly informed me this morning that he's encountered some financial trouble and will be unable to release to me the amount of funding agreed upon.
It's said that Fontaine's legal system is well developed. If he has violated the contract, then can't you simply take him to court over the matter?
Yes, we'll sue him.
Well, I'm still more concerned about filming. Even if I were to take him to court, I'm afraid it would take months before the case could even be heard.
Oh, yes. And by then the film festival will be over.
Then, is there a way we could raise funds ourselves to solve the problem?
You did what now? Oh, okay.
I've considered that option too, but unfortunately, it's difficult to gather such a large amount of mora on such short notice. Besides, we have to consider the film festival's submission deadline.
Mr. Xavier, if Ayaka and I were willing to perform for free, would that resolve the problem you are currently facing?
What? No, out of the question. To have you come all this way just to act for free? Oh, no, that won't do.
There's no need to worry, Mr. Xavier. My brother and I had actually intended to work for free after receiving your invitation. Inazuma has only recently reopened its borders, and needs to strengthen its relations and cultural ties with other nations. We didn't have many collaboration projects with Fontaine in the past, so we hoped this trip would serve as a good start for the future.
Yeah, that crazy Raiden Shogun.
Indeed. You could say that's the real reason why the Yashiro Commission agreed to come to Fontaine.
Yep, Ayaka's here like, Inazuma only recently reopened its borders. Like, yeah, can you guess why?
I understand, but having you two act for free just doesn't seem right.
Not at all. While we're officially here to conduct a cultural survey of sorts, we must express our sincerity if we want to establish formal cultural ties with your nation. This film will serve as proof of friendly cooperation and cultural exchange between Inazuma and Fontaine. It's my hope that the film can be finished and released as smoothly as possible. If you still don't feel comfortable with this arrangement, I would also be more than happy to be introduced to some other renowned individuals in Fontaine's literary and artistic circles.
All right, I'll do as you say. Thank you so much. I'll make sure to cobble together enough mora now, even if it means selling my house, my camera, and every single family heirloom.
Well, don't go that crazy and sell everything.
Come on now, no need to go that far. I'll also help you out as a brand sponsor.
We can help too. I don't know how. Just say that you got our contribution from some personal friends. Sure, why not?
Me too. Even though I didn't bring much more to spend on this trip, it's still better than nothing.
You are too kind, all of you. I really don't know how to...
You can tell me if a jury was... Okay, no.
Alright, enough about that. Now that we have Xavier's savings, my support, and 2 leads who are willing to act for free, I think we will be able to make this happen. So, instead of Mora, you'll help with filming and production.
Oh, but how can we help with that? We don't know much about making a film.
Alright, pull yourself together, Xavier. Tell us if there are still any open positions left among the crew.
All right. Let me think. We still need a camera operator, a clapper loader, and someone to manage logistics. I originally wanted to personally serve as director, but I've been too busy working as the producer. So the positions of director and director's assistant will also need to be filled.
Great, don't tell me Paimon's going to become the director or director's assistant.
Paimon knows what the director and the logistics support person do, but what's a clapper loader?
You play the clapping game with Nilu, okay, no.
The clapper loader is responsible for using the clapper board to record and organize the information of each shot. When the camera operator begins shooting, the work requires both patience and careful attention to detail.
A clapper board? Oh, you mean the thing they hold that goes clap whenever they start filming?
No. You're wrong, Pimin.
Yes, that's right. Are you interested in that job?
For sure! Paimon's always wanted to try that.
Okay, well, I guess Paimon found her purpose in life. Clapping.
Alright, then you'll be our clapper loader. I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. What do you think, Xavier?
You're just gonna find some random person from the store to help with logistics, really? And the way she said it too, like, I can find someone from the store to help with logistics. Like, I'm gonna hate having to do it, but I'll do it anyway.
Oh, fine by me. As for our camera operator, I was thinking of letting the Traveler take the role.
Oh, she's great when it comes to using a camera. Paimon can't even count how many things we've taken photos of during our journey.
You mean like all the pictures I took of Marianne? And whatever else? Well, yeah, pretty much all those random quests that were like, please take pictures of these 5 things and give them to this person for these long, lonely nights, and... yeah. Seriously, it's like, I don't know what that guy was gonna do with those 5 things that I took pictures of, but sure, why not?
Yes, that's also what I was thinking. I noticed the Traveler had an eye for photography and composition when we worked together previously.
Yeah. It just makes me think of this stupid thing that Nintendo Capri Sun did once in Majora's Mask. He took a picture of a guy and then he went to go talk to the guy. And then, well, he was joking about how, like, why don't you just take my picture? Are you gonna use it for those long, lonely nights? Like, yeah, I'm just like, it just had me thinking, like, yeah, imagine just randomly taking a picture of a guy and then going to go talk to him later. I don't know.
I'm sure that's due to the Traveler's journey across Teyvat and all the places they've seen. After so many adventures, using a camera must be second nature by now.
Sort of. Especially, yeah, in Sumeru, there was that one random lady who was always like, take my picture of this, and... yeah. Yeah, and... I always messed it up, but she always took it anyway. Like, yeah, here's this picture of Ayaka staring at something.
They're like, oh, it's lovely. It's like, okay, you like it.
What do you say, Traveler? Are you interested in the job?
Yep. As long as I'll be able to help. Lights, camera, action!
Thank you. It really means a lot to me. Come on, friend. Let me give you a big warm hug.
Dude, no! Get away from me. I think we'd better get to work.
So all that's left for us to find is a director and an assistant.
Oh, me! I want to be the director's assistant. All we need to do is help the director, right? I can handle that.
Yeah, I'd rather have you be the director's assistant instead of Paimon.
All right, then all we need is a director. Oh, all the well-known directors in Fontaine are probably also busy working on their own films these days. I'm not sure who will have time to help.
Oh no. Yeah, I was like, instead of Paimon being the director's assistant, I want Yoimiya to do it. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, Farina helped out a theater troupe recently by serving as an artistic consultant. She could be a good director, right? Besides, it's not like she has anything else to do right now.
Paimon, you're spoiling the quest that I should have completed ages ago.
Farina?
Yeah, you know, the bratty child who sometimes has a sexy voice when she's being a goddess who died by a guillotine. Like, yeah, that was crazy.
Do you really think Lady Farina would be willing to help us with our humble project?
Well, according to Pimmon, she doesn't have anything better to do, so yeah, sure, why not?
Isn't that the name of Fontaine's Hydro Archon? My brother has already informed me about what happened here in Fontaine.
How does your brother already know what happened here in Fontaine?
Yep, that's her. She helped out a theater troupe not too long ago, and now she's taking up work as a director.
Paimon, stop spoiling this for me.
Well,
Well, I already know how Farina's story's gonna end. Apparently she's gonna be working with the theater troupe and becoming a director. Well, thanks, Pimmon.
Ah, I saw that musical. Her performance was perfect, and the storyboards were also excellent. Don't let her former identity intimidate you. She's the best candidate we can think of right now. You'll never know until you give her a shot.
Yeah, she might act like a brat, but she's not actually a brat, so...
Fine. You're right, Shiori. I'll do anything for the sake of my film. Anything!
Well, I still think Farina acts kind of like a brat. Although she's kind of acting a little nicer now, so... But... oh well.
Then I'll have to ask the Traveler and Paimon to show me the way to Lady Farina's residence. I just hope she'll agree to help.
Yeah, where the hell does Farina live now?
Do you need us to also come along?
Well, it seems that we're gonna have to go to her house anyway. Because, yeah, I'm just here like...
No, there's no need to trouble you with this. Besides, you've just arrived in Fontaine, and I'm sure there are many places you would like to visit.
Well...
just leave this task to me. It's part of my duties as the producer.
Very well. Then we'll be waiting to hear the good news.
I'll go with you. By the way, you might want to consider bringing a gift.
Bring cake. Because if you don't, then she'll brand you as a war criminal.
And don't worry, we won't simply drop you off at Farina's place. We know Farina pretty well by now, so having some familiar faces there should help your chances. Besides, the whole thing was our idea in the first place.
But I wanted to drop him off at Farina's place.
All right, then I'll start making preparations. As for the gift...
I already told you, bring cake.
A gift for someone who was once seen as the Hydro Archon. I wonder what she would like.
Oh. You missed Paimon ruining the Farina story for me, so I already know how it's gonna end. And I'm just trying to see if these guys are gonna bring her cake.
I recall that Lady Farina once fancied a clockwork ring, so perhaps I should get another exquisite clockwork contraption for her.
What is a clockwork ring?
Huh? Can't we just bring some desserts, like the Fontanalia mousse?
Yes, see, Yoimiya knows what I'm talking about. Just bring her cake.
But wouldn't that be a little too cheap? She does like desserts, though.
Yeah, it's your fault that we ended up in jail, Pimin, because you ate her cake. That's how we became war criminals in Fontaine. Pimin was being a pig, and she ate Farina's cake.
Isn't the Fontanalia Festival happening right now? I heard Abel tell us on the Aquabus that Farina introduced the tradition of going door to door and asking for sweets.
Yes, apparently she was the one who introduced trick-or-treating, or... No, I'm sorry, trial or treating.
To do something like that, she must have a real sweet tooth.
Yeah, when she sits down, she can summon this wheel of sweets.
I agree with Yoimiya. If the gift is too fancy, it might actually make her feel more uncomfortable.
Farina's gonna look at this and be like, it's a little too can I do a Farina impression? It's a little too fancy for me. I don't like it. Get rid of it.
Alright then, let's go buy some Fontanalia mousse.
Let's go get that cake.
But will that really be enough? We'll be asking her to do a lot of work, you know.
She doesn't have a... Well, technically she does have a job as a director, so... Thanks, Pimin, for spoiling that for me.
You're right. We need to further sweeten the deal.
Okay, fine. We'll get a giant cake, and then... we'll have Navia pop out of the cake, and then she'll be like, Happy birthday, Mr. President! Okay, no. No.
Huh? You want something even sweeter than Fontanalia mousse?
Yeah, I don't know what would be sweeter than that.
Yes, we'll need a gift that's sweeter than any dessert in the world.
Just give her a bottle with some sugar. Oh my... Is it just gonna be a bottle with nothing but sugar in it, or is there gonna be water in there?
Well, what could that be?
Your words of praise.
Of course, it's gonna be my words of praise. So you just want me to butter her up, right? And oops, I'm probably gonna give somebody some ideas. Well, oh, we actually have the... Okay, 50% water and 50% sugar. Okay, well, let's talk to everybody first. Or, well, let's talk to you first. What are you staring at? You're staring at the menu.
Looking forward to the good news.
You already said that. Having some girl talk?
You go ahead. No need to worry about us.
Oh, I hope Farina will like the gifts we prepared. Oh, and if you still think we should get something else for her, just let me know. I should be able to make some fireworks.
Then we can have some real fireworks. Okay, no. No. Okay, let's see. Besides, I'd rather have fireworks with Focalors, but that ain't happening. Okay, let's see. Where is her house? Apparently it's close to where Estelle is. Does that mean I can finally make good on my promise to hide under her bed, and when she tries to go to sleep, I pop out from under the bed and give her the scare of her life?
We're here! This is where Farina lives.
She has a newsstand in front of her house. Well.
Okay, I'll go knock on the door.
Okay. And this is the part where we leave him behind. Okay, no. Oh, wait. She already does have a vision on her, though. It looks like a geovision. And then take into account the fact that MiHoYo actually put effort into her design. She has to become playable at some point.
Coming. Ugh, seriously, who's knocking before afternoon tea?
Farina, it's already 3 o'clock. You gotta wake up.
Who are you?
Farina, allow me to introduce you to the man of your... Okay, no, I can't even... I can't even do that with a straight face. Like, imagine you just have this guy showing up. It's like, Farina, allow me to introduce you to the man of your dreams. And no. Just no.
Lady Farina, please allow me to introduce myself. I
Okay,
am
then.
Xavier,
Well,
a film
have a good
director.
night, then. You too, take care. Okay, so I guess I am back to being solo. Okay, well, first let me actually exit the... Yeah, I'm literally the only person left in that voice chat now, but okay. Alright. Anyway, yeah, I was just saying goodbye to him there. But, alright.
Hello. Oh, is that the traveler in Paimon I see behind you? And who's this?
A girl who wishes that... Actually, I don't know. She does look like she's in a bad mood all the time.
I'm Chiori.
Ah, the one from Chioria Boutique. Hello, hello. So, what are you all doing here? Do you need something?
Yes, I need to... Okay, no. It's like, just go up and tell her, like, yes, I want to break into your room and scare you at night. Okay, no.
Did you just get up, Farina? It's already past noon, you know.
Paimon. Try to be nice, remember? So in other words, shut up!
Huh? Oh, Paimon means the weather is so nice in the afternoon and the sun is so warm. Just like how you make us feel. Sleeping in late is a really smart idea.
What the fuck? Oh. And Farina just slides in there like... I don't know.
No. I was just up late last night reading some novels. What does sleeping in have to do with the weather?
I don't know. Paimon, this is your mess, so dig us out of it.
This is a small gift we've prepared for you, Lady Farina. We hope you like it.
It's cake. And don't worry, Paimon didn't eat it again.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a regular person like everyone else now. Oh, is this Fontinalia mousse? It's one of my favorites.
Oh my god, look at her eyes.
That's great! So, actually, there's something we need your help with.
Oh my god, don't just... Dude. There's a better way to segue into something like that.
Given your renowned passion and understanding of drama, I would like to ask that you serve as the director of our film crew.
Oh, but didn't you just say that you're a director?
Yes, but he's too busy with producing.
Yes, but for this particular project, I'm mainly working as a producer. Besides, I'm sure that your understanding of the performing arts far surpasses my own, Lady Farina.
Yeah, you see, you know what I'm talking about. You don't just do that. There's a process here. You gotta let her soak it in first.
And then you gotta kind of work your way towards that. Don't just be like, here's a cake. Oh yes, and you like it so much, then I need your help with this. Like, no, don't do that. It's just bad manners all around, too.
Are the Traveler and Paimon also part of the film crew?
What if I wasn't? Yeah. Imagine, it's like, I got you this gift. Oh yeah, can you lend me $100? Like, you know, who does that? Well, there probably is somebody who does that, let's be real. But no, really, what if I were to say that I'm not part of the film crew? Would you still do it?
Yep, we sure are. Paimon's the clapper loader and she's the camera operator.
Camera operator? That can be a pretty technical job, and it directly affects the final quality of the film. Are you really up to it?
I have experience. I can show you if you like.
No, I'm not questioning your abilities. It's just that I've never really seen you use a camera before.
Well then, I can show you. Okay, no.
Maybe you can come up with a test for the Traveler and see for yourself. If she can satisfy you with her camera skills, then you'd have nothing to worry about and can join the team. What do you say?
You sure are getting better at rolling with the situation, Paimon. Oh, I do wish to see how skilled the Traveler really is with a camera.
Let me see. Kind of similar to using the sword. Well, maybe.
Alright, how about this? We'll work with what we have. I'll give you some scenarios and see if your work is up to my standards.
Sure, no problem. Whatever you say, Director Farina.
Very good. It's essential for the camera operator to understand the director's vision. I'll make my decision after seeing your work.
Okay.
Are you ready? I have high standards, you know.
Oh yes, I know you have high standards. Please wait a moment. Okay, no, I'm ready.
Okay. Grab the camera and I'll give you a scenario.
Let's see, you went to... Okay, that's the second time you've come in here for that. Yeah. Please never bother me again. Why did she turn British to say... I don't know. That's how she acts fancy. She turns British to make herself sound more sophisticated. Let me see here. What is that? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Estelle is the boss of the Beaumont workshop and has always been proud of her forging machine, as it can not only precisely control the strength and temperature, it takes no effort from the blacksmith. Let us film a promotional video for her workshop. Remember to emphasize the superiority of her forging machine. Okay. Okay, let's see here. You will need to film several shots according to the director's requirements and compile them into a video. This is almost like what I do, sort of. Camera positioning is key, and you should ascertain the camera position requirements beforehand. When filming, there will be narration requirements. Select the most suitable narration according to the story. To satisfy all of the director's filming requirements, or try to, after selecting the most suitable choices for all the camera positions and narration, you may begin filming and see the results. Alright. Well, let me see here. A shot taken at a medium stance position. Yes, it seriously is starting to feel like the YouTube simulator game. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen like some clips of it. And well, I mean, considering this is kind of what I do when I record my videos, it's kind of here like, you know, like I get the footage, I record the narration, and then like sometimes I'll edit things, I'll add things, you know, based on where it has to go, and, you know, like, yeah. Let's see, a wide shot. The position, you take with the widest angle, to show off everything. And then I guess Estelle looking all angry. Let's see, it can capture a moderate amount within the frame. Oh wait, hold on. Oops, did I do this wrong? Well. Okay, actually... Okay, no, I didn't do that wrong. Okay, you need a scene that shows off the forging machine at work. Well, that seems pretty easy. You need a scene that shows off the atmosphere as Estelle works relaxedly. This? Or well. Okay, I guess... Okay, and then let's see here. You need a scene that shows off the weapons arranged in boxes. I guess. And then finally, you need a scene that shows off the Beaumont workshop. Well, actually... That might work. I don't know. Because, I mean, if you want to drive home the fact that, you know, like, what better than the imagery of the shop sign itself and all that to really drive home? I guess this works. Yeah, so far it kind of matches up here. And see, like, yeah, you want to end off on that to really drive the point home. Like, you want the consumer to know, like,
it appears that you have more skill than I thought.
Well, anyway, before I accidentally interrupted Farina, you want to really drive home to the consumer, like, you want it to be the final thing that they see, that way it sticks in their mind, and they want to go to it later for all their needs. Like, you see, like, when I'm making these videos, like, sometimes I think about that kind of stuff as well, so... And then, not to mention the fact that I did study marketing in high school, so... You know... Although, I mean, it's kind of a simple thing. Like, you don't need to have taken any marketing or sales-related classes, so... But, yeah.
All the shots had a great composition, and I could really feel a connection to the characters and their lines.
So, what's the verdict? Oh my god. The verdict!
Yeah! Does that mean you agree to be our director, Farina?
Did you think I would agree just like that? After our performance of the Little Oceanid, I've begun to make a name for myself again, you know.
Well, more spoilers.
In fact, I've already had several troops approach me for the Fontanaia Film Festival. Unfortunately, the scripts were all pretty boring and didn't pique my interest.
Jessie, this is boring!
If others were to find out I agreed to work with you so easily, then, well...
Hey, but didn't we have a deal? What else do we need to do to convince you, Farina?
I know, right?
Well, what about the pay?
Oh my... That's gonna be a problem now, isn't it?
Huh?
You know, how much you're willing to pay me to be the director? The pay is also an important factor for me to consider, you know.
Yeah, that's good. That's definitely gonna be a problem.
Well, I can offer you this much?
Uh-oh, what is he gonna whisper in her ear?
What? That's all? If Nervulat were to hear of this, he could charge you with underpaying your labor.
I'm sorry, but our crew is in a tight financial spot at the moment.
I see. Well, even though it's highly unlikely now that I'll join your crew, there's still something I'd like to ask. Exactly what film are you planning to make?
Oh, our script is an adaptation of The Two Musketeers.
Huh? Wait, you mean the suspense thriller novel that was a #1 bestseller?
Yeah, apparently it's being sold in front of your house.
Oh, so Farina's read it too.
Of course I read it. I've always had a keen interest in artistic works that strike a chord with the populace.
Yeah, well, she's also had 500 years. Where's the third one? He died. I don't know. Or, he didn't show up for work. I have no idea.
I see. It all makes sense now. You must have used most of the budget to pay for the copyright.
Yes, clearly that's what happened.
Not really. The novel's author transferred the copyright to me practically for free once he heard that I wanted to make a film adaptation of the story. The lack of budget is due to another issue.
You know, you could have just kept your mouth shut and let her believe that, but now she's gonna think you're an idiot.
He probably just wants to get his name out there. So, Mora isn't the most important thing to him right now.
Well, okay, maybe not.
It reminds me of a delivery courier who wears one of my designs while traveling all across Teyvat. I didn't charge her much for the outfit either. The exposure she provides for my brand is well worth it.
So, are you a big fan of this story, Farina?
Well, it's alright. The pacing of the story is good, but the character relationships could use some work. When I was reading it before, I always felt like some things were left on a rather unsatisfactory note. I have high standards, you know.
Yeah, you kind of already said that.
Ahem, Mr. Xavier, if, hypothetically speaking, I agree to be the director, how much freedom would I have in terms of script revisions and creative interpretation?
This ought to be good.
Oh, as much freedom as you would need. I wouldn't dare doubt the tastes of Fontaine's greatest star.
Oh, that would probably be a totally different character.
Good. Then I'm free to alter the script as I see fit.
As long as you don't make the main villain a dog.
Absolutely, no problem.
We're counting on you, Director Farina. Now's your chance to make a film that you love.
All right. It seems that your crew really can't go on without my care and direction.
Man almighty. I feel like Farina's the author. Imagine? Well, I don't know. Well, you had a hunch with the last one where it turned out the little boy ended up being dead all along. So who knows? But then, well, apparently Xavier said that he already got the copyrights from the author, so he already spoke with the author, so unless that was just a fake,
I don't know. I'm just here like, would Farina go as far as to be like, yeah, you be my stand-in, and if anyone asks, you wrote the book.
So, you agree?
Yes, I agree. Although the pay is well below what someone of my caliber deserves. A great script calls for a great director.
Oh my god, the sparkle there with her eye.
I mustn't let a perfectly good story be ruined due to lack of funds. If you have fine cheese and bread, you wouldn't just let it sit on the counter and get moldy just because you lack an oven, right?
Well, you have a point there, and yeah, who knows, I guess we'll see. Thank you, Farina.
Oh, Hydro Archon above! I'm not dreaming, am I? Somebody pinch me.
Well, no, well, the Hydro Archon is dead, so...
There's no more Hydro Archon, you know. And it's still a little early to celebrate.
Yeah, you still have to actually make the movie.
There's a lot that goes into shooting a film. Although the trickiest tasks of finalizing the script and casting the actors have already been taken care of, we'll still need to reserve filming locations. Not to say set up lighting and props.
Location, location, location.
And by the way, since we'll be filming The Two Musketeers, we'll need to find an action choreographer. Ideally, a professional who has actual experience with muskets.
Is this where the car girl comes into play?
Yes, I've thought about this as well. I was hoping that you might know someone who could handle the job.
Me? If this was before, I could have simply asked Florand. But it's already been some time since I last talked to her.
You don't talk anymore, do you?
Navia can also use firearms, but unfortunately, her style is quite different from that of the characters in the story.
Could we ask the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol?
Oh, you mean the Special Patrol's musketeers?
Yes, that's right. They work with muskets every day. I can't think of anyone more qualified than them.
Yeah, you would think that, right?
They would be under Nervilette's jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I, don't have any connection with them at all.
Well, I guess there goes that one.
So, in the end, we still have to start by talking to Nervilette.
I guess it's... well... yeah, that's probably going to be very awkward for her.
No need to go to all that trouble. I know their Captain Chevres.
Chevres. So that's how you say her name.
Oh, you do? Wait, Chiari, how do you know the captain of the Special Patrol's Musketeers?
Well, is she still standing in the same spot where we left her?
No particular reason. Running a business means dealing with some trouble from time to time, and she's helped me out on a few occasions. In return, I've helped her handle a few situations in which the Special Patrol couldn't get involved directly. So, we've gotten to know each other over time.
So you're saying there's been times when the Special Patrol needed a fashion designer to handle a situation? Your work is becoming more and more mysterious.
It'd be best to keep it that way. Anyway, enough about that. What do you all think about asking the captain to be our musket action choreographer?
Well, I guess it would make sense, right?
She sounds professional enough. She is a captain, after all. I have no objections.
You're right. You would think that as a captain she has the competency to, you know, pull it off, right?
But I imagine the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol must be busy with their duties. Do you think she'd really have time to help with shooting a film? And then there's the issue of pay.
Well, she has enough time to just stand and stare at nothing. I'm sure she'd have the time to do it.
Well, it just so happens that she's also not the kind of person that's just after Mora. As for whether she has time, I'll have to go and ask her first.
Who knows, maybe she already did make the Nutcracker outfit for her.
Then I'll leave that to you. Macaroni's on sale today, so I've got to go. You can just tell me how things went when we discuss tomorrow's plan later.
Okay. I've been craving macaroni for a while now, and now she's here making me hungry for it.
No problem.
Having Farina join feels like a big boost to our team.
Of course. Just wait until the day of our premiere. You'll witness the true power of my name in these lands. You'll be so glad I agreed to help. I can guarantee that even the standing tickets will be sold out. I'll be sure to ask some people I know to see if they'd be willing to act as extras.
Seems like you're finally getting more comfortable with your own reputation now.
I didn't ask for the Clapper Loader's commentary, Paimon.
Yeah, so Paimon, shut up. I can't wait to see our film's premiere.
Then let's get going. I happen to know where Chevreuse is today.
Is she standing in front of the same place where we left her?
By the way, I'm curious. If my pay is so low, then what about our two lead actors? Didn't they travel here all the way from Inazuma?
Actually, they told us that they see the trip as part of a cultural exchange, so they didn't ask for any pay.
Yep, she sure did.
What? So is every person in Teyvat who doesn't want money gathered here to shoot this film? Don't tell me Chiori isn't being paid either.
Okay, we won't tell you.
I already knew Xavier from before, and he's also agreed to give my brand some good exposure.
It seems the gods have really smiled upon you, Xavier. And that certainly doesn't include me, mind you.
Oh my god, she's here.
Besides the macaroni, I should also pick up some tomato sauce.
Are you gonna make something like sopa de macaron? Well, that's a Hispanic dish, and you're French, so I don't know. Hello, twin. Are you an empty head? Yes, you are. Empty head, empty head. Silly Billy Farina's an empty head. Okay, well. I'm gonna run around myself. Let's see, why is she looking at the... I know! Like, this isn't macaroni, this is just a newspaper! And this isn't tomato sauce, either. Like, and another thing, I can't get into the house! Let me in the house! So I can scare Farina in her bedroom at night and... Oh my... Okay, well, I guess now we can have both versions of Farina standing next to each other. Oh my... I didn't realize, like, that second attack she does where she has her arm up in the air like that. It's like, yes! Newspaper print. The best ingredient for macaroni. Where was I? Oh, right. If someone were to ask Farina to run around the world and she starts running around herself, and if her clone were to ask you, why are you running around me?
And Farina would say, "You told me to run around the world. You are my world." Yeah, because Farina is her own world to her. That's how special Farina is to Farina. The best romance story never told. And there's a reason why it's never been told, because it's a stupid idea that I just thought about in 2 minutes. Okay, I'm done running around myself. But seriously, why can't I get into the house? I want to get into the house so I can scare Farina. Actually, yeah, why don't I just... Okay, no, she's not going to be in the same spot where she was, then. Or... No, wait, she might be. She is! She's still in the same spot where we left her!
All right, this is the place.
Yup, and she is literally still in the same spot where we left her. She's still staring at nothing. It's like, I'm sorry, Chiori, what was that you were saying about her being busy or whatever? Like, yes, she's busy, alright. She's busy staring at nothing. And yep, I guess leave it, well, I guess she did, yeah, she is the Nutcracker girl, so.
But where's the captain? There's hardly anyone around here.
Paimon, open your eyes.
She's over there. The one with an eye patch reading in front of the newsstand.
Yeah, and she's still in the same pose, too. That's the exact same pose that we left her in.
Oh, her! Paimon could tell there was something different about her. She seems kinda intimidating.
Yes, you're right. There is something different about her. Mihoyo put effort into designing her.
Please wait here for a moment. I'll go fetch her. She's working now, so you might not want to get in her way.
What do you mean she's working? She's just staring at nothing.
Working? But isn't she just standing there and reading a novel?
Yes. Okay, she's reading, but still.
Just trust me.
Oh boy.
Oh, alright, let's see what happens then. Shiori sure is a mysterious person. She claims just to be a fashion designer, but she knows all these powerful people.
Yes. What if she's like a mafia crime boss? Okay, no. Imagine that as being like some kind of crazy twist. Yep. She is.
The court of Fontaine isn't particularly tolerant of visitors from overseas, so it isn't easy for a foreigner to promote their brand here. Even more so in the competitive world of fashion.
But they don't treat Shiori, or, yes, some kind of a crime boss. What was I gonna say? So then, are you saying that at some point they all treated Shiori as some kind of a dirty foreigner? You mean the same way you treated us as dirty foreigners?
Even a local like me just trying to make a film has to face all kinds of challenges. So I can only imagine what Chiori has been through to get where she is today. I'm sure that having more connections has definitely worked in her favor.
Well, I can definitely imagine that it has.
Reading on the job?
Finally, somebody calls her out for it.
Detective novel.
One main character?
No. Multiple. Branching storylines.
her voice is nothing like what I imagined it would be.
I see. How's the plot coming along?
One of the main characters is about to make a choice that will affect the rest of his life. I'd wager he's going to make the wrong choice.
Sounds like it. Also, yeah, like, her voice sounds a lot deeper than I imagined it would. Maybe there... What was I gonna say? Maybe there's some kind of reason as to why she sounds robotic.
Any way to speed things up? There's something I need your help with.
You know, that doesn't depend on me. It all comes down to what the character chooses.
Great, are you like Two-Face?
Which is exactly why I'm here to help.
Oh great, what's going on here? She was the third musketeer. Plot twist. She was the one who didn't show up for work.
All right. It appears he made the wrong choice in the end. Halt!
Huh? What's going on?
You're under arrest for having those stupid eyebrows.
Hand over whatever you're holding.
Oh, it's just a book. I didn't buy anything else.
Open it, or turn to page 394.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind letting me have a look.
Excuse me, officer. I don't mind you standing around here, not purchasing anything, but I'd prefer if you didn't disturb my customers. It's bad for business, you know?
Your eyebrows are bad for business. She's gonna shoot him. Oh, man.
Don't give me that act. You won't be able to get off so easily either. I am Chevret, captain of Fontaine's Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. I will say this one last time. Hand over whatever you're holding at once. And before you do anything unwise, let me remind you that I'll have you on the ground before you can even think about making a run for it.
No, too easy.
All right. I'll give it to you. But please let me say something first. If there's any contraband in that book, then the shopkeeper here is the one who slipped it in. I don't have anything to do with this.
That's right, it's the shopkeeper's fault. Him and his stupid eyebrows.
Why, you trying to leave me on the hook, huh? You were the one who said you wanted it.
Save it for the interrogation room.
Tell it to the judge.
Take them away, Letelier.
I'm getting some kind... Oh. Hello, Chevros. I'm Sephiroth. What was I gonna say? I'm getting some kind of Mr. Spacely kind of vibes here, where it's like she's shorter than everyone else. It's like, imagine having a boss that's shorter than you are.
What's going on here? One second you're reading a book and the next you're escorting people away.
What are you talking about? She didn't escort anybody away.
And who are... Oh! Aren't you the traveler who's been all over the papers recently? Chiori, I'm assuming what you wanted to ask me about has to do with them, right?
Great. Well, I'm in all the papers now. Hopefully it's nothing about how Lumine is a war criminal.
Maybe I can let you in on what's happening then.
Really?
Now that Vacher has been brought to justice, no new shipments of synth will be made and distributed to sellers. The Fontaine guards have been busy collecting the remaining synths still circulating on the market.
Vacher is dead. Imagine, it's like, yes. It's like, yup, I was the one who was making fun of you for staring at nothing. For like 2 days. And then I came back and you're still in the same spot where I left you.
Thanks to a tip from our reliable source here, this should be the very last batch.
Oh, so you were pretending to read a book in order to catch the bad guys.
Okay, so that's what you were doing, and that's why you were standing there for 2 days?
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler and Xavier.
Well, that one brain cell that Paimon apparently grew, apparently she lost it. I don't even remember where it was, but someone showed that there was a bit of dialogue where Paimon said, "My name is Paimon," and everyone was freaking out because, well, obviously.
Hey, I'm Chevraz. You probably already heard me introduce myself, so I won't bother repeating it.
Why didn't you just arrest him immediately? Because she needed evidence. You can't just go arresting people just because you have a hunch. You need to be able to prove it.
Yeah, why didn't you make a move as soon as you had the chance? Were you worried that my intel wasn't accurate?
No!
No, I wanted to see if the shopkeeper would turn himself in first.
Oh, okay, you just wanted to see which one of them would squeal first.
All he had to do was come up to me and say that he didn't know where the synth had come from. If he did that, then I wouldn't have had to press charges on him.
Oh. But then since the guy bratted on him first and he kind of owned up to it. Yeah, you're right, she is like a crime boss. Or, well, something like that.
He had the whole day to turn the synth over to Chevraz. But instead, the moment I came up and blocked Chevraz's line of sight, he took the opportunity to sell it off.
Oh, I see. So all three of them were standing there for 2 days, like that.
Yep, he made the wrong choice, even though the right choice was right there in front of him.
But you knew they wouldn't make the right choice.
Yeah, I knew. I was just hoping I'd be wrong for once.
Well, I guess this is one of those cases where you'd like to hope you're wrong. Yeah, without eating, moving, sleeping, anything.
Enough about that, though. What did you want to ask me about?
Why are you dressed like a nutcracker?
Oh, you see, it's like this.
The Two Musketeers. You certainly have a good eye for a story.
Well, I gotta make some joke about how you're keeping an eye on us.
So what do you need me to do? Just be the action choreographer for the actors?
Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna do.
Yes, that's right. I want to make sure we get all the details right. I want the actor's posture and understanding of firearms to be as realistic as possible.
Yeah, eyes for him.
However, I'm afraid this work will require a bit of your time, since you'll have to be present whenever we're filming. Also, as for the pay...
There is no pay.
No need to say any more. I'll join.
For free?
Huh? Just like that?
Yeah, I know.
Really? You're willing to help us with our humble film project?
Sure, it's no big deal. As I said, we've wrapped up our investigation here, so I don't have any other tasks on my plate for the moment.
Okay. So, you have a clean slate, or not a clean slate. Your schedule's clear, rather.
Besides, I personally really like this novel. I even have the collector's edition at home. Stories where justice prevails over evil never get old for me.
Well, I guess we know where she stands.
Then we've got a deal?
Yes, I'll see you on set tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, she already is a Geo user. As for what she does, I have no idea.
Oh my! I can hardly believe it! I should tell Lady Farina immediately. Oh, and I must tell the prop manager and lighting technician to get everything ready. We start filming tomorrow!
Calm down, Xavier. The film is going to take more than just a day to finish.
I know. Let me see here. She was the third one. She didn't show up for work. You know, she's just really happy that her two friends who clearly did show up for work that day actually got famous and whatever.
Still, I should also head back now and start preparing the actors' costumes and makeup.
Alright, guess that's it for today then.
Traveler, Paimon, please stay for a moment. I have something to tell you.
Is it about why you dress like a nutcracker? Or why your parents named you after a car? That's why she never showed up for work. She was too busy just standing and staring at nothing. Or, well, in front of a book. See, this is how... That's why people get books written about you. Or rather, that's how to not get a book written about you. You stand there and do nothing.
Then I'll take Xavier back. Poor thing. He's so excited that he can't even walk straight anymore. I don't want to spend our first day fishing our producer out of the fountain.
Let's play in the fountain, guys! See you tomorrow. I think Xavier would probably be able to hold himself together. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You said that Vache was brought to justice. Vache's dead!
Yep, see you tomorrow.
So Vache won't be causing trouble for anybody anymore. He got the ultimate revenge. Okay. It looks like she's trying to interview somebody, but, well... yes, hello. I run this bookstore. Do you have any questions for me? What are you writing? Let me see if I just... Yes, don't mind the fact that I'm on the table now. Oops, no, don't do that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of random scribbles. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm too lazy to drag Nilu out to dance on the table for you. Alright. So, let me see here. She's drawing Farina's legs. Well, I mean, Farina does have... Okay, no. Besides, Nilu has better looking legs. Okay, well, anyway.
So what did you want to tell us, Chevres?
Have you read The Two Musketeers?
I've heard a bit about it, I haven't read it. I have it! I haven't read it, though.
The story is about a pair of children born into the household of a baron, and their struggle to survive together and take revenge for their mother.
Huh. Okay, well, real talk, though, I haven't actually read the Three Musketeers book itself. I know that it's written by Alexandre Dumas, who wrote The Count of Monte Cristo, which I have gone through. And, well, that story is about revenge. So I'm just kind of wondering... Well, since I've never read the actual Three Musketeers book, it's just making me wonder. Did the or you saw the Disney version of it? Well, of course, their version would be kind of different. Well, some of it might be anyway, but... Anyway, what I'm just trying to see is, like, did they combine elements of the Three Musketeers and the Count of Monte Cristo? Or is Alexandre Dumas just obsessed with stories that involve revenge? I'm just kind of here like, imagine if Alexandre Dumas is just somebody who just loves stories about revenge. Which, you never know, it might be possible, but unless I actually know what goes on in the actual Three Musketeers book itself, I guess I can't be sure. For now, it just seems like some kind of combination. Yeah, I guess so. Because, yeah, I mean, I can kind of tell you more or less about how the Count of Monte Cristo is, how you have Edmond Dantes basically being framed, having his whole life kind of ruined, everything taken away from him, and how he meets somebody in the prison who gives him access to a great fortune, and he becomes the Count of Monte Cristo with the fortune, and he decides to take revenge on all of the people who basically set him up for murder. Or, well, actually, no, I don't even remember what it was exactly that he was framed for, but essentially, yeah, it's the story of how, as the Count of Monte Cristo, Edmond Dantes is just obsessed with revenge until, well, I won't spoil the book, but that's pretty much the main gist of it there, so.
They were raised at the Baron's estate, where their mother worked as a maid. The two were illegitimate children that the Baron had with the maid, so they were never treated well by anyone.
Well, that sucks. Well, I know I say it like that, but I mean, for real, like, that's just, you know, that really does suck. For lack of a better way of putting it.
One day, upon returning home, they found their mother had been murdered and left dead on the floor. It was quite evident that the culprits were the other members of the Baron's household, who never had any kind words to say to them.
Jeez.
However, the Baron was able to exert his influence and keep the whole thing under wraps. The mother's death was eventually deemed as a suicide, and there was no chance of bringing her murderers to justice. The two siblings decided to flee and someday avenge their mother.
And that's how they became two musketeers, bent on bringing justice?
Many years later, members of the Baron's family suddenly started turning up dead one after the other, all killed by gunshot. A rainbow rose was found on each of the victims' bodies, being the flower that the kid's mother liked best.
Huh. Kind of like a calling card. So to say, anyway.
The Baron believed that the mother's soul had come to take vengeance on him, so he lived in fear each day.
Well, it seems like it worked. They really had him running. Well, not running, but, well, he couldn't live comfortably.
But it was actually those two siblings who had fled all those years ago. They relied on each other to survive and trained day and night, eventually becoming adept musketeers. They used all of their abilities to collect evidence and clues before executing their plan and exacting revenge on the Baron. Their actions let the truth behind their mother's death be known to all.
Which almost kind of, well, it sort of lines up with what I know about the Count of Monte Cristo, where Monte Cristo himself kind of does that as well. He does his own sort of detective work, and he even, like, adopts, like, all these sort of personas, and he becomes, like, a master of disguise in a sense, so yeah, he does a lot to be able to exact vengeance on the people that basically cost him his life and had him lose everything.
That's quite an exhilarating story.
Yeah. And that's one reason, well, yeah, sort of the one reason why I remember the Count of Monte Cristo book so well. At least the details that I do remember. It's been years, so I don't remember all of it, and the book itself is not a light read. It's a very long book. It was like a summer reading assignment that I had in high school, so I was supposed to literally have this and I think it was 2 other books read over our summer vacation.
Yep, the Baron got what he deserved for his evil deeds, and justice was able to prevail. It was just the kind of story I enjoy.
Yep, it sounds that way.
Oh, so is that why you were so willing to join our crew, Chevrolet?
Yeah, because I guess she loves the story that much, and it means something to her.
You could say it was one of the reasons.
Oh. One of the reasons.
Oh, you mean there were other reasons too?
I've read the reports about you. Whether it was at the trials or when you lent your hand to resolve our nation's crisis, you've shown that you've got a strong sense of justice, as well as a great mind for deductions.
Unfortunately, she didn't have a strong sense of justice when it was the Vision Hunt decree in Inazuma, when she was almost ready to leave the people to fend for themselves. She is trying to put Lumine on trial. Wait, so what you're implying is there's a case that you need our help with? Oh my... I shouldn't be surprised at this point.
Yes, you're as sharp as I expected. It seems you've experienced many similar situations before.
Yes, actually.
There's been a recent murder case involving muskets. The perpetrator's methods appear to be very similar to what is described in the novel.
Oh my... So you're telling me that they're basically using the novel as kind of like their basis here to commit murder? Down to leaving, well, I guess possibly some kind of a calling card?
Huh. Really? But Paimon didn't see anything about that in today's papers.
Literally every Monday for Lumine, yeah. Does that mean we have some kind of a Baron who's using his well to cover up the truth?
The Marechaussee Phantom hasn't yet released any information to the public, because the investigation is currently at a standstill. The murderer is extremely cautious.
Well then.
A murder involving firearms? But not that many people use those in Fontaine, right?
Could it be someone from your platoon?
Impossible. We perform a routine inspection of our firearms and ammo reserves every day. If one of the weapons had been fired, it would stick out like a sore thumb. Besides, I trust the members of my platoon.
Well, that's a possibility, although I don't know what they would want to do with Farina, especially now that she's basically just a regular person who's been alive for over 500 years. Or, well, I guess maybe it is just her celebrity status. Well, who knows?
However... Well, that's all I can disclose about the case today.
That's right, because we still have 2 other parts to do for this quest, right?
Huh? What do you mean?
Mihoyo won't let us play through the quest all the way in one single day.
I hope you all can go back and get some shut-eye. You can decide tomorrow whether or not you'd like to join the investigation with me. I'm aware this might not be the ideal time to add more to your plate, but the more capable people we have, the better the chances that justice will prevail.
Can someone from the Special Patrol help you investigate?
Carrying out investigations isn't actually supposed to be our responsibility. Our job is to apprehend the perpetrators. Finding them is really up to the Marechaussee Phantom. You could say I'm taking part in the investigation out of personal interest.
Okay, so then that would kind of be like outside of your jurisdiction, so to say, but...
I don't want people to see muskets in a negative way, and also, I'm concerned about the similarity between the crimes and the story.
Well, I guess we're gonna see how similar the crime and the story really are. Eventually, though.
You mean they might be connected somehow?
I suspect so. Just to make myself clear, this is not an order, nor is it a deal of any kind. It's a request, nothing more.
Alright.
If you two have any interest in the case after we finish filming tomorrow and are willing to assist me, then I would be most grateful.
What do you think, Traveler?
It's already been quite a day. Let's give it some thought tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Paimon's getting a little tired too. We've really been hustling all day.
You didn't do anything.
You'd better head back and get some rest. It's good to keep a calm mind, especially when you're about to make an important decision.
You got that right.
Otherwise, when the moment comes, you might end up like that shopkeeper and not even realize that the right choice is right there in front of you.
Meanwhile, that other lady is still over there writing about whatever. Alright, so that's Act 1 complete. Okay, yeah, don't mind me yawning. Okay. So I guess the second section is unlocked for me, but I'm not gonna do it. Oops. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll claim all that now. And then I'll take that. And then I'll just go ahead and nab that.
Ad Astra.
Hello, robot.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abbott.
Let me see, my guess is they're after Farina, who is secretly the author of the book. And why they tried to get Farina during the movie, or when they are making the movie. Well, yeah, I guess we'll have to see. Because, yeah, I'm just kind of here like, what kind of throws a wrench in that is the fact that this, well, apparently how Xavier mentions, like, he spoke with the author and he got the rights to it. Which is kind of here like, okay, so he apparently spoke to the author already. Which would theoretically rule out Farina as having written the book. The only way you could explain that would be if, like, the supposed author is basically just a stand-in to kind of cover up the fact that Farina really wrote the book, and it's like, yeah, you just pretend that you wrote this book, and yeah, I'll just, you know, pretend it's you wrote it, and make sure no one finds out that I wrote it, and, you know, something like that. That's really the only other way that that would work. You just basically have this pretend author say, like, yeah, it's 100% my original work, don't steal. It seriously looks like they could have put something here, but they don't. Or maybe they are after the guy. Yeah. You mean Xavier, or the fake author, I guess we can call him? Oh, they're over here now.
Here, Yoimiya. Try some conch Madeline.
Okay, Xavier, yeah.
No, you ordered it, Ayaka, so you should be the first to try.
Wow, I didn't realize that you could find them over here.
To be honest, I ordered it for you. You're fond of desserts, aren't you?
Oh, are the shippers gonna go crazy about these two now?
Well, in that case, I guess I shouldn't refuse. Let's try some together.
All right.
This is amazing! Oh, the texture is so soft. You can feel the super rich aroma of butter as soon as you take a bite. And the aftertaste is pure bliss.
Great. I'm glad you like it. I enjoyed it too. And I really like the swirly design.
Yep, the shippers are definitely going to be going crazy if they haven't. I don't know, I mean... Well, I guess I can't speak too much for, like, certain events. And... Well... Yoimiya's second story quest I know takes place in Sumeru. So I imagine Ayaka isn't involved in that at all, but... Yeah, I guess you don't really see them interacting directly like this very much in the Archon story. So... I'm just here thinking to myself, like... You know, outside of the fact that both of them have helped us in a way, and... I guess, technically, I could be misremembering the Archon quests, but... Ayaka kind of leads us to Yoimiya, sort of, indirectly. So, that maybe might mean that they have, like, some kind of history together. But, yeah, I mean, otherwise, like, if we look at what we see in the game itself, they don't really interact all that much, so... Yeah, this is probably, like, one of the only times we've seen these two together talking like this.
I've heard that it's supposed to look like a barrel conch. I've never actually seen one myself, but now I'm really curious about what it looks like.
I have a few if you'd like to see them.
Hey, Ayaka, when you can find the time, would you like to go search for one underwater with me?
Oh my... You're asking her out on a date.
Alright. Why don't we go right after this?
Great! Then that's a plan. There are so many places I'd like to visit with you.
Seriously, it's like... This is like shipping material right here. Yeah, like... If you were to ship these two, like, this is like a dream fanfic, or like a writing prompt for you right here. Like, you can write about how that goes for them. Meanwhile, I don't know where your brother could be. Well, I guess that's a nice touch, though, that they put him there. They're moving... Yeah, I guess. Although, I'm just... kind of curious, like, where would Ayato be, then? Sailor. Obviously, he's not there. I don't know where else he'd be, though. Oh, here's Xavier. And Shiori. She's actually kind of blocking her vision there, but... Well, I saw a good look at it earlier, so she is a Geo user. But yeah, as far as what she does and all that, I have no idea.
Oh, how lucky I am to have so many kind-hearted people assisting me.
Yeah, just watch your step now.
Psst. He's not gonna fall into the fountain, is he?
Everything I've been through is starting to pay off now. There finally is a light at the end of the tunnel.
Everything's turning up Millhouse.
Ah, I see it now. What lies before me is a whole world of hope.
Who are you talking to? She's right next to you.
No. What lies before you is the fountain. I hope you can start seeing clearly, or you'll end up taking a dip in it.
Yeah, maybe he is losing his mind because he's talking to no one. Or rather... I mean, she's right next to him, but he's talking to... like, as if there's someone in front of him. And, well, who knows if they could be going after Chiori. There's a lot of things that could be going on. Shut up! So let's see, so them two are over there, and then Ayaka and Yoimiya are at the coffee house. Guess I'll just go ahead and buy some of this stuff while I'm here. Oh, I almost read that as glamorous beans, and I'm here like, what makes them so glamorous? Okay, I guess I'll get some more potatoes while I'm at it. I still have plenty of cabbages, not a whole lot of tomatoes. Milk. Onions, maybe. Yeah. That might be like maybe the next sort of quality of life update they could maybe, well, a possible quality of life thing that they could do. Otherwise, like, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm basically just like, I'm not even pressing it with my fingers, I'm just repeatedly like resting it against my hand and just kind of, you know, pressing it with my hand. That way I'm not like wearing out my fingers doing it. You know, like I'm using the back of my hand to press it, so to say. Because, yeah, I mean, if I were to be using my fingers to do that, forget it. Let's see... Okay. Well, of course, I'm not going to do anything about this right now. I'm just kind of checking to see, like... Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes... that more or less lines up with everything there. Feast O's. Oh hey, I can buy more Fanta.
You gotta find that balance between flavor and nutrition.
Well, here's where Fremine and all them live. Although we can't get into that house either. What if I go visit Farina's house again? Is she still gonna be looking at the newsprint?
No. Okay, she's not here anymore. Instead, it's just this lady and random old man. Okay, well, at least she's still not standing here deciding if she wants to buy that newspaper for her macaroni.
I need to get out more.
Shut up! Shut up, dime store Noelle. Oh, hey, it's you again.
Being skilled at something doesn't make it a hobby.
Let's see, she could be making squid ink macaroni. Probably. Let me see here. Wait a minute. Okay, no, this isn't just a 3-part quest then. At least I don't think so. So then we have part 2, 3, 4, and 5, so I guess it's substantially a little bit longer. And let's see, what do we have here? Joyous gift. Oh, what do you know? Gather theater tickets to win valuable rewards. Weapon preview. What is this? For some reason, this looks like some kind of a sword you might see in Minecraft. Or some kind of rip-off version of Minecraft a little bit. I don't know. But let's see here. So it's a claymore, energy recharge. Huh. Yeah, I guess just because it looks kind of blocky to me. Yeah, like an RPG style sword. Probably a better way.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Well, I guess while I'm here... Let me see. So... I guess that's what you're supposed to more or less do. You get those theater tickets, probably from these booths up here. You do the thing that they want for you, and then... Bada bing, bada boom, you collect enough, the sword is yours. Oh, I guess I could have teleported up here, but I didn't. I guess also just because I'm still kind of looking around here. And there it is, there's the trophy. Do you really think it's a good idea just to leave the trophy out here in the open like this? I know some places do that, but I still think it's maybe not the best, if I'm being honest, because, well, I mean, yeah, you obviously have a lot of people here and it's out in the open. I'm guessing that way tourists and guests can also look at the trophy itself, but then what happens when nobody's working? Do you just put it away for safekeeping somewhere? I mean, realistically you should, but that's just me. Let's see here. Musket, sharpshooter, surveillance,
Security? Special? Oh, right, it's you. It's like, who and the what now? I'm confused. Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm here like... I still remember you from the other tabletop game we just did with Hania. Well, no offense, but that's not your fault. It's MiHoYo. They make a lot of the NPCs here look alike, so it's not your fault. It's not your fault that you look ordinary. It's theirs. Yeah, it kind of does. If I get a good look at it. Yeah, kind of, sort of. What the... I came up with the event name based on a famous line that Captain Chevros once exhorted us with. Okay. Don't get too hung up on technical terms. All we need to do is have fun! This sounds like some kind of crazy VR kind of thing, and, well, I stand by my point that I made however many streams ago, that I thought that this was kind of like the Middle Ages or something. And we already have VR headsets and whatever. I'm surprised that we don't have cars in this game yet. Oh, well, I'm already here. Let's see here about muskets, see you around. Let's play a round of 1,000 pace interdiction and whatever. Okay, so let's see how this actually goes then. Okay, we have four different challenges here. Really? You think that... Or, well, I guess I don't know anything about Natlan other than they seem to have some kind of, like, Mesoamerican sort of thing going for them. But, well, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see, like, what it would be like if they had cars in this game. Okay, let's see here. You will use optical lenses to aim and shoot opponents. Press the aim button to start aiming. Aim at your targets and press the shoot button to fire bullets at the target your lens is aimed at. Defeat all opponents to complete the challenge. Ammunition is limited in some scenarios. Utilize limited ammunition to defeat all enemies. So, in this case, like, shoot an explosive barrel to take out all those guys. Yeah, seems like we are kind of playing Hitman. Adjust the horizontal camera sensitivity and vertical sensitivity under controls in the settings menu to improve your ability. Okay, well. Oh! Okay, well. Yep, pretty much. Okay, that was kind of a fluke. Yeah, unfortunately, I shot that one too soon. Yeah, well, I shot that by accident, rather. Oh, here we are. Boom, headshot. Training scenario changed. Oh, there's that guy. And then that guy's just dancing while his friend's asleep. What is this guy doing? He's just going back and forth on the bridge. Oops, I missed. I missed again. Man, I'm awful. There we go. Third time's the charm. Okay, I guess he's the last one I gotta take out. Okay, I guess he takes more than just the one. Oh wait, there's another one. Wait, oh, there he is. Okay, let's see, we got... Okay, did that... I guess that got rid of all of them? Where is... Oh, over here. It feels kind of bad shooting them while they're asleep. Okay, I guess that's all of them. Have at least 20. Okay, well, that was actually pretty forgiving. Yeah, like, especially given all the shots that I missed. Oh.
Meeting at Hotel de Boer. Let's get going.
Thanks, Pimin. Let me just see real fast. Okay, special defense, emergency plan. Okay, let's see. Defeat all enemies while protecting the high-value target. Oh, I see. A high-value target may appear in certain scenarios. Defeat all enemies while protecting the target. Yeah, I know. Oh. I can't get a shot. Too bad you can't move around. Up. And I know they're muskets, but yeah, the reloading time, that's also a thing to consider. Oh, I can do this. Oh. Now what? Where's it going? Okay, it's going this way. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, now we have two of them together. Boom, headshot. Oh. Okay, well. There we go. And there we go. There we go. What's left? Them. Okay. Yeah, well, I guess it's too soon to really say, but it looks like it's kind of forgiving. 'Cause, I mean, at least at that point, the high-value target never dropped below 50% HP. Oops. No. Wait. I want to claim the prizes. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can get the sword now. But yeah, now, I guess these are the ascension materials for it. So, 400, 600... Okay, well at least you need to collect 1,000 to get all of that. Followed by... Okay, well, the crown obviously being like the best prize you can get here. Okay. And well, I mean, obviously, it's still pretty early on. Okay, that gives me 97. Oh, that took literally everything I had there. Man, and well, to actually find the time to be able to get all the talent books you want,
You'd have to really plan it out in advance. Oh wait, no, that's not actually what I wanted. Let me actually head on over to the teapot.
This realm.
Candace is almost on her way out. Let's see, okay. Well, that takes care of that.
If you ever have it.
Okay, Kaveh has something new to say. Do you have anything new for me?
The one before.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
This place sure is interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Let's see, how do you like it here? Would you like to have a chat with me?
Sure. Anything you want to talk about? It's probably best if I don't pick the topic of conversation. I've had people tell me that I just end up rambling on endlessly about my profession.
Well then, tell me about your life then. Tell me about what you like.
My life? There's a lot I could talk about, but I don't know where to start. I guess I'll share this. There was once a time in my life when I lived in abject poverty. Bankruptcy led to many a misfortune. In this world, if you don't have money, you essentially have no dignity.
Jeez. That's a pretty depressing thought.
I hated living like that, but I also had no quick way out of that situation. Every day was a struggle between my ego and my reality.
There was a time when my mother and I kind of lived like that, although I know my mother took it a lot harder on her, yeah, pretty much. Well, anyway, I was going to say that my mother took it a lot harder just because she wanted to maintain this sort of appearance and opinion of herself. So, like, it was difficult to, like, even admit, like, I need financial help and whatever for her. Because she didn't want anyone looking down on her. I guess in that sense, kind of sort of like what Kave's saying, if you don't have money, you don't have dignity, I guess. I don't know if that's how my mother saw it. And obviously I can't ask her. Even if I wanted to, though, I almost doubt she would ever have given me a straight answer.
I had a lot of pride about being a master architect, so I detested the idea of doing anything else for a living. Only later did I learn about the more difficult aspects of life.
Well, that's almost kind of the point where I'm at right now. Or at least, like, I do have, like, my ideal sort of, like, what I would like to be able to do. But then, well, unfortunately, you're gonna have to end up taking on jobs that aren't glamorous, and they're just kind of a means to an end.
I was far more idealistic during my years as a student. I hate to admit it, but an overly naive person cannot survive in this world.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Like, you kind of end up... How would you say? Well, maybe not so much a rude awakening, but it can be a real wake-up call, in a sense.
Sorry. I didn't mean to take the conversation to such a heavy place. Please, pretend I didn't say anything.
Well, I mean, what you're talking about is... It's valid, though. Like, yeah, at some point you just realize that life is hard and complicated. You don't know exactly. And, well... I'm not sure if if you have ever heard me talk about this one person who used to be kind of important to me. She seemingly kind of struggled with what she wanted out of life. Like, at least after talking about it with a friend, it seemed that she probably didn't know what she wanted out of life, so she struggled a lot. She even lashed out at me. Made me feel like I was a nuisance at one point, and ultimately broke my heart in a way most unimaginable. Of course, she's not on this earth anymore, so... But... like, kind of when I think about that, I do kind of wonder if that really was the case for her as well. Her name was Darlene. She was one of my best friends, and somebody that I had strong feelings for, who I imagine never would have returned my feelings of it, even if things had been different, but... oh well.
Hello.
Now I'm the one taking it into a dark, heavy place.
Sure. It's probably best if I don't pick the topic of conversation. Things I like. I recently bought a new coffee grinder. It's been great.
Okay. Well, glad that's working out for you then.
It's so elaborately made, and most importantly, each component is perfectly in its place.
Well, like I said, I'm the one taking it into a dark, heavy place, but... I mean, I don't know. I mean, even though Darlene did sometimes treat me kind of badly, I mean, there were times where she treated me very nicely, too. And she'll always be important to me in that regard, but... anyhow.
It doesn't have any extra screws or parts, and it grinds beans quickly and silently. It was a great purchase.
Well, that's good.
I left the house in a hurry today, so I didn't bring anything with me. I'll bring you some finely ground coffee next time.
Okay, how would you bring it over, though? Pimin. Don't you do that to me. There's Thelxie. Man, that whole quest really did kind of break me inside. Well, I'm guessing I haven't really gone into like what led to that point, but Well, I guess the best way that I can kind of put it without making YouTube angry is she was posting some concerning stuff online, and I was legit worried about her well-being. So, I mean, I tried to get a hold of her, and I guess maybe she was just so stressed out. But in that mindset at the time, I was here like, you know, you could at the very least have let me know that you were alright instead of having me worry that something's going to happen to you. And ultimately, I kind of questioned again, like, well, given that we didn't exactly have, like she kind of had a history of, like, stringing me along and kind of sort of leaving me out to dry. Combined with just a few other things, I guess you could say tensions kind of boiled over. So ultimately, when I was here, kind of, you're like, well, did I do something wrong here? And I was just kind of trying to see, well, like, what is going on? Why are you shutting me out like that? Eventually, what happened was she just kind of lashed out at me, and she just told me how, like, I'm tired of trying to keep you people in my life. And she just basically told me, go do whatever you want. And at that point, I was just here like, you know what? Fine. You won't have me to kick around anymore. For that, I basically cut her out of my life for, well, essentially kind of the same thing. The final straw kind of being how she made all these sort of empty promises of being there for me after my mother passed away and never really ever keeping them. Like, in some cases, I'd see, okay, the day that she promised she'd come around, well, I'm on Instagram and she's at a bar, surrounded by a bunch of guys who look like they could easily snap me over their legs like a twig.
Yep.
Like, alright. Sure. I guess it would be a lot more fun to do that than hang around someone like me who's just sad and trying to grieve over the loss of their mother, who was like one of the most important people in their life. So some friends actually kind of convinced me, like, well, yeah, that's not any healthy for you, so you might as well just cut her out of your life, especially given how she kind of has that history of, you know, kind of treating you like that. But then it's almost here like I'm kind of caught between the Darlene that makes me feel like I'm a nuisance to her and that she doesn't want me around, as well as the Darlene who, on her good days, actually does make me feel like I am wanted, and like she would invite me to some of her parties, which unfortunately I could never make because at that point my mother's health was in like such a decline. I was honestly afraid to ever leave her by herself for too long. Oh right, I don't want to go there yet. And then there was like this other time that I actually had a knee injury when we were up in the mountains, and she was the only one there who actually bothered to help me. Like, she was actually there for me when nobody else was. Like, she actually made me feel like, well, you actually do see some kind of value in me, at least. She really was, like, one of my best friends. And, well, like I said, I did have feelings for her, but of course I never told her. At least, not directly at that point. Because I kind of figured, like, yeah, what would a girl like her ever see in a guy like me? Like, I kind of saw her as being, like, way out of my league, even though she was a heavy gamer and she was into things like anime and Star Wars. Which, like, most people would say, like, yeah, if you find a girl like that, you wife her, but she never really wanted that. Like, she, at least from what she would tell me, she never really wanted to have anything like that holding her down. Like, she never wanted to be tamed in that sense, which, well, like, even if I had told her how I felt about her, not like I would have been like, I want to marry you and whatever and blah blah blah, because, well, that's not what she wanted out of life, and, like, I mean, I can respect that. But anyway, well, like, between the Darlene that made me feel like a nuisance and the one that actually treated me nicely, it was like, in some ways it's almost like, which one are you going to be today? So I cut her out of my life that first time, but then this therapist actually kind of convinced me that I shouldn't have done that. Essentially kind of gaslighting me into being like, I'm sorry for cutting you out of my life because I felt you neglected me and blah blah blah. So as stupid as it sounds, I did go back to her, I did find her, and yeah, essentially I did apologize for doing that, even though at least I had my reasons for doing that, and then she promised that she would never abandon me again.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Well, essentially, basically, like owning up, like, I never should have done that to you, and I should have been better about that. And like a damn fool, I believed her. And then, well, like I said, once again, kind of like rinse and repeat, back to the same old song and dance. Except that time, instead of just letting her walk all over me, I just decided, you know what, like, I've had it with the way you treat me. Especially when it's like, since I am sometimes like there to bend over backwards for you, and yet, like, even when I do my best to try to look out for you and be a good friend, in some ways, like, acting out on, like, how much I care about you. Yeah, you see, like, I think that's what it was. I just ignored all those red flags and I just kind of convinced myself, like, you know, that... How am I trying to say it? Like, essentially just overlook it and pretend like it didn't matter or didn't affect anything, even though, like, it wasn't something that I could very easily ignore. Even though I was here, as stupid as it is, like, trying to ignore it, like, ignore the bad signs and whatever. Until, well, yeah, finally, she kind of pushed me too far. And I just basically... When she told me, like, I'm tired of trying to keep you people in my life, and for me to go do whatever I want, well, I kind of finally stood up for myself, and I'm here like, you people, is that what you think I am? Do whatever I want? Sure, gladly, but I'm not going to go down without at least saying my final piece here, and essentially I just let her know how I was kind of tired of the way she treated me for so long. Like, even though she was never my girlfriend or whatever. Yeah. Even though she was never my girlfriend, and she probably never would have been, let's be real. I still didn't appreciate, like, as a friend, at the very least, being treated that way. Like, all the times when she kind of made me feel like a loser inadvertently. All the times where she kind of made me feel like I was unwanted. Like I was just being a nuisance to her. All the times that she would leave me on red whenever I would ask for her help with anything. Or if I was just trying to check in on her to make sure she was doing okay. Like... Or like this one random time where she got all upset at me because I didn't stand up for myself, ironically enough. It's like, well, here I am now, I'm finally standing up for myself. But, yeah, probably not in the way you'd expect me to stand up for myself, right?
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
And... yeah, at that point, I just pretty much, like, I told her off. And I almost came close to just telling her, like, this is how I have felt about you for the longest time, and it hurts even more that you're treating me this way, because, like a stupid idiot, I still have these feelings towards you, and you're still, like, treating me this way. And, well, that was that. And then I find out last year in April that she passed away. I don't know how or exactly when, but a mutual friend was just showing a GoFundMe page that her family made for her funeral. And at that point, I didn't know how to feel. Before she passed away, though, she did, like, kind of respond to me in a way. She just told me to take care of myself. And I told her to do the same because, well, even though I did have feelings for her, there was no way that I could, like, continue on like that, so... yeah, so what else could I really say? Because even though I was upset at her for doing all that crap to me, I did still want her to be happy in the end. So, to hear that she had passed away, and relatively young to boot, it just makes me wonder, like, well, for one thing, like, what really happened to her? Was what scared me that day, like, did that actually come to pass? Did that really happen? Like, was her depression, like, if she was going through all this stuff, like, if she had depression and whatever, like, did it drive her to do something so drastic? Or was she just making the wrong decisions?
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
I'll
I'd be
never
happy
truly
to
know.
teach you.
I would like to think that she did maybe care about me still, but I don't know. A part of me thinks that maybe she did kind of, like, she probably still hate me down deep inside the day she passed away. Just because of the way that I kind of stood up to her and like, yeah, I mean, honestly, I mean, you can even tell, like, from the way I talk about her, she still does mean something to me. Like, even now, I'm here, like, I can tell you that her favorite anime was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I can tell you that her birthday was October 29th. I can tell you that, as weird as it is, we even had, like, the same initials. Like, my name is Daniel, her name was Darlene, and we both had similar last names and similar middle names, too. I can tell you that she wanted to be a teacher, that she wanted to look into maybe getting into elementary school teaching, and she thought that some of the 6th graders that she worked with one time were adorable. Like, there's just so many things that I can tell about her. Because, well, she really did mean a lot to me, and yeah, it just hurt me deep inside that she would sometimes, like, take some of that. Well, if she was really going through a lot, unfortunately, I guess I got some of that sort of stress, some of those negative emotions taken out on me. I'm not sure if maybe, well, like I said, I'll never truly know what she was thinking at that point. Like, if she regretted that, like, after I basically said, I'm done with you, I can't do this anymore. Like, if she realized that she chased me away, or, like I said, I'll never truly know. But what stuck with me and this friend that I talked to about with her was, like, that whole thing where she told me how I'm tired of trying to keep you people in my life. Like, why would you say something like that unless you're worried so much about trying to keep certain people in your life and you're... Like, how am I trying to say it? Like you're worried about them walking away from you if you're not a certain way or whatever. At which point, I'd kind of question, well, why are you so worried about trying to keep people like that around? So, I mean, at least back then I didn't realize it, but now I can kind of see it as you shouldn't have to worry too much about like trying to keep people in your life, because the ones that really matter the most are going to be the ones that stick with you no matter what, because they're there for who you are and what you mean to them, not because they think you're some kind of like super sexy woman or whatever who has to look a certain way all the time and whatnot. Exactly. Like, the people that matter the most are gonna stay with you when you're in the, like, in the hardest time of your life. Like, I imagine, like, some of those good-looking macho guys who could easily snap me like a twig, like, they probably wouldn't have really given a damn about her if she was, well, knowing what she was going through. Like, if she were to ever, like, you know, try to reach out to them and whatever, they'd probably drop her, like, yeah, like, screw this, I'm out. Meanwhile, I'm here like a stupid idiot that I was. Here I am trying to make sure, are you okay? I'm legit worried about you right now. Please answer me. You're scaring me right now. And what does she do? Leaves me on red for about 3 days. You know, so that's why I'm just here like... I don't know sometimes. I really don't. And I guess, like, that's why it kind of made me feel like maybe I am a burden on her, because who knows, maybe she thinks that I'm some kind of nuisance and she's, like, sick of me or whatever. Even though, like, me, I'm trying to, well, the way I saw it, like, I'm trying to make sure that nothing's gonna happen to her. Because I was legit worried about her. But then she basically tells me to go screw myself because I'm so worried about her. That's when I pretty much said, like, you know what, I've had it. I'm not going to put myself through this anymore. Like, in a way, it's almost like, I love you, but I can't torture myself like this anymore. Because clearly there's like some kind of disconnect going on here. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe if tensions weren't running high and she hadn't have gotten so upset at me like that, and... Or, well, at the very least, if she had maybe sent me, like, some kind of quick text message letting me know, like, hey, Daniel, I'm okay, don't worry. That would have been enough. But no, she just ignores me for 3 days, and I'm left here to wonder, like, what is going on right now. I'm seriously losing my mind right now. You're seriously scaring me with what you're posting right now, and you're not answering. But yeah, I guess when you think about it, yeah, that slip of the
tongue pretty much just... Like, if she said it as kind of a spur-of-the-moment thing, well, you know, sometimes you say and do things in those spur-of-the-moments that you might regret later. And yeah, I guess, like, yeah, that slip of the tongue ultimately did just chase me away from her. Like I said though, not like she probably would have ever wanted me as her boyfriend or whatever, but at the very least, I imagine she still could have been like one of my best friends. I still probably would have never told her, because, well, like I said, I mean, given the company of guys that she could have, like, yeah, why would she ever settle for someone like me? You know? And yeah, you see, that's what I mean, like, if you don't choose the right words and you just act on, like, those raw emotions then and there without thinking about it, well,
Take a guess. I'll take a guess.
it ultimately can lead to a lot of hurt in the end. And for me, it kind of felt like 10 times worse because, well, like I said, like a damn idiot, there I was, like, kind of grappling with my feelings towards her. And then she has the nerve to basically, yeah, tell me, go screw yourself. Yeah, although, well, like I said, the only thing that I could have, like the only other, well, what am I trying to say now? Well, I guess the one thing that I can think of that could have been different would have been, like, yeah, if she had just told me within those 3 days, I'm fine, don't worry, instead of just ignoring me, then I wouldn't have been, like, freaking out as much as I had been. Like, I wouldn't have been so worried if I had known, like, okay, you are fine. I guess I don't have to worry now. But no, unfortunately, that's not how it happened. Like, I guess ultimately at the end of the day, that communication wasn't there. And, well, there wasn't really much else I could do in that sense, because... Not like I could have been here, like, you know, communicate with me more, tell me what's going on, and basically just... You know, like, who does that? And I know that she had actually kind of dealt with certain guys who were like that towards her, and well, of course, I never would have wanted to be like some kind of overbearing or possessive guy who would have basically like treated her as like property, because guys like that especially got on my nerves. I had another friend of mine who, her ex-boyfriend, and you can probably guess why he was an ex-boyfriend, apparently got on her case when I was with her for like a school assignment back in high school. And well, she ended up breaking up with him like not that long after our high school prom because he was cheating on her. So it's like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah. Of course, obviously, it's too late now.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
If there would have been a way to just ask her, like, you know, as you said, lend an ear, or at the very least, assure her maybe a little bit better, like, you know, you can come to me if there's ever anything that's bothering you, like, I'm always willing to listen to you, or something. But I don't know. Maybe she just didn't feel, like, comfortable enough to want to share anything like that with me. See, there is, like, a lot of stuff in the... Yeah, you know, that's true. There's always that whole thing where if you wish you could go back and do it again and whatever. That whole saying, like, well, yeah, basically if you could turn back time and do it over again, knowing what you know now. Yeah, well, either way, even if she were still on this earth, though, I have no idea if she would ever want to, like, speak to me ever again. Especially when she pretty much just kind of told me to ultimately take care of myself, and we both kind of closed the door after that. Yeah, so I guess who really knows? But either way, I guess that's just some story about her. I guess why it is that she is, like, to this day still somebody that was important to me. One of my best friends. One of the first friends that I made when I started majoring in geology. And somebody that I developed feelings for the more I got to know her. Although, yeah, I guess clearly she had some of her own sort of... her own things going on. I won't really go too much into the stuff that I did know. You know, out of respect for her and all that, but... I could only imagine there was a lot of other things that I wasn't aware of. Whether or not she would have been okay telling me that kind of stuff, well, who really knows? Like, for all I know, going off her whole spiel about trying to keep certain people in her life, maybe she probably wouldn't have, because she probably would have thought that I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to touch you with the 10-foot pole. Get away from me. Never speak to me again. But, well, in a sense, like, let me be the judge of that, you know? And oh well. Oh wow, the two of them are gone now. Oh, right, well, technically it is the second chapter now, so... I guess I never did find where Ayato could have been, but oh well. I've just been running around here talking about... well, somebody who used to be important to me, and still is, even though she's been gone for almost 2 years. But yeah, I mean, not like... I seriously doubt that she ever would have wanted to... Well, like, yeah, I doubt she would have accepted my feelings for her or whatever if I had directly told her. But... well... she is somebody that I would have at least wanted to still have in my life, even just as a friend, for a little while longer, but... that is not the case, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess it did. Near the end, especially. Thanks, Kaveh.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes that happens. Not always. Yeah, that's also true. Oh, shit. Yeah, I didn't even realize it was already 5 in the morning for me. Yeah, I guess after... maybe I'll just take care of this really fast.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Oh, wow.
A little longer! Yeah! A proper send-off! From the Scenery!
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Let the world collide! Commit it to memory!
Insolent.
Let's play turtle a little. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
May I present?
It's like, yeah, you guys keep dancing, doing your thing, and whatever. Well, let's see. I wonder. Feasto sounds like some kind of a cereal. Eat this damn chicken.
Coming at ya! Ah! The show begins! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Ah! A proper send-off! From the
actually, I want this.
Oh, brilliant! Like mining, echoing song!
There is no escape!
This may hurt a little. How dare you! The minutes in front! Brilliant! Make yourself a move! This may hurt a little.
Illusion shattered!
Okay, there we go. How much did you need again? Okay, you need 4 more. Yeah, she'll get there eventually. Keyword eventually. Okay. Let's just heal her up. Yeah, so I guess, let's see here, next time... Oh god, yeah, the stream's been going for like 7 hours, almost 7.5 hours. Jeez. Okay, so then, yeah, I guess next time we're gonna go ahead and continue with this event and see what the hell's going on with this killer who seems obsessed with the Two Musketeers story and leaving their calling card like that, while also trying to make a movie about the book itself. Let's see, okay, so then Saturday I usually reserve that for the DDLC Plus stream, so I don't know, so possibly Sunday I may try to continue the story. We'll see. That's usually just going off of how I usually try to have my stream schedule. I know there's not really... like, I don't have a set schedule, but that's typically how I've been trying to do it, especially now that I'm just trying to work around the job that I have, so yeah. But alright. So I guess I will see you all next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden and later, folks.